Alright, wait for Vevs. I don't know where she is.
Change the thingy for people to know.
You're right.
This is not.
I'm not a threat anymore. I'm just Dr. Natalie Ashiro.
You were never a threat.
So, I see a Vevers online.
She's here. She's on the map.
Yeah, I'm no longer the threat. Somebody else is now.
Help. Okay. Okay.
Vevers!
Safe.
Safe. Okay. Is it time for honk me me me?
Is it time for honk me? I think it's time for honk me.
Oh,
That's cringe.
you're one to talk.
What the fuck?
Cringe.
I'm not cringy.
Sure about that? I'm pretty sure you're pretty cringy.
What the fuck?
He's mega cringy.
That's rude.
Alright. If we are all ready. Who wants to give the countdown?
3, 2, 1, go.
3, 2, 1, go. Me, me, me. 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 Me, me, me.
Good morning.
Good morning. How are you this morning? Very nice.
It sounded like it.
I always sound nice. I know.
I woke up not so long ago.
Good morning.
Oh, good morning.
How are you feeling? I know you've been having issues sleeping. Did you get some good sleep finally?
Enough, I think.
Good. That's good.
What about you?
Yeah, it was alright. I'm pretty. I don't know how to put it. It's kind of hard to make me have issues sleeping, even when I'm worried about things.
Wish I had that. I don't even remember when I fell asleep last night.
I want to say probably like 3 in the morning.
Okay. Not a great amount of sleep, but I should be able to get through it.
Still fingers, yes.
Just counting. Today I have to head to the I have to head back to the camp early.
Oh, okay.
Go talk to a bunch of people. And do research or things.
Love having to talk to people.
I mean, I don't always mind talking to people, but when it's about, the panic-inducing organisms that they've all
I see a
been
difference between
afflicted with.
talking to people and having to talk to people,
Yeah.
I'm going to the camp too.
Okay.
Early.
Alright.
I need to talk to Major.
Alright, yeah.
Okay. We can head there together.
Yeah.
I did it right?
You did, I think. I don't know. I wouldn't really know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Close enough.
You just like cleaning your glasses as it's happening right now?
Yes, because something in there.
Yeah. Alright. Another day, another probably missed breakfast because somebody's waiting for me right outside the door.
I
Missing
need to like set a
breakfast is
rule with these
actually
people.
Dangerous. Well, most of the time.
Dangerous. Is it gonna kill me?
Yeah. Oh, stomach can get hurt. You can get less vitamins in a day. But actually, yeah. I don't know. You're not from Earth, no?
Yeah.
No, I'm not from Earth. From here. Well, not here, but, here.
Yeah, I don't know yet.
In a grander sense.
I don't know. Maybe Van Owens has some information on all of that.
That actually an idea.
Oh,
If there in this world are races that can live for a very long time
Mm-hmm.
and previous interactions, maybe some of them
Possible.
are from Earth.
Possible past interactions.
Yeah,
Technically, we don't have any
but
evidence
that's
yet. The only thing I know is that, basically everybody here seems to share ancestry with humans. Or at least
Or maybe you share ancestry with us.
that is also entirely a possibility. I haven't had a chance to find any, humans from Outro, although I'm told they exist. So,
We have someone,
them
I
in
think.
this town.
I'm really sure.
sorry?
Two?
There's two of them in this town.
There
There's
are?
one that's been here since day one, and one that came in here last
since day
week.
one.
Okay. Well,
Oh.
I can worry about that later, though.
You-
That's a conversation for Koval
you
and I.
know.
No.
Huh?
Whoever, but not human. That I know for sure.
Now you're just being racist.
It's just like you're not human.
No, she's.
Now you're
she's
just being
half-breed.
racist.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about. So no pure human only, so probably yeah.
Ideally, I
Being
would want to look
racist,
at
that's all I'm
someone
saying,
who
you're
is
being racist.
That's not
purely human
racist.
from Outro.
I'm just saying who's not human, who's human.
Hmm.
I don't particularly like humans, so I'm probably more racist towards them.
Hmm.
Too much
Oh, yeah.
interactions.
There's nobody here.
Is the coast clear?
Oh, I see Ice Heart all the way over there, but I don't think she's coming this way. I don't think.
Is this even
No, she's
possible?
going to the back alley. I think. No, to
You
the
have a
cover
free
space.
morning?
For the first time in ages.
Well, congratulations.
Ah. You said you two want to head over to the bears, so, or do you guys want
Yeah.
to get breakfast?
She needs
first?
to talk to the major. I have to go. Give a meeting, a briefing. I don't know what the technical term is. Not right now, anyways. My
Alright.
it's too early in the morning for technical speak.
Mhm.
Grab a newspaper and then go? Or
If you want to grab one, sure.
be ready.
I got you.
Amari.
Oh no, you got it. I knew it. Okay, you guys have fun.
Anything interesting?
Okay, we can go. Or we can read if it is possible. Yeah, about the winter. About the world burns and the rivers run with blood.
What?
Here.
Yeah, hold it up to the light.
Yeah.
It's a little dark out still. All dwarves? The ice plane.
Tall.
Oh, wait,
dwarf-
ice plane.
What?
This is a part of the story she was telling about.
How does it even
Maybe Omari
dwarf?
would know more. Maybe she knows what a tall dwarf is. I don't know. She was telling me something about ice planes last night.
News of the murders of Wolfkin boy.
Wolfkin was. My goodness.
Rabbitkin and Wolfkin are hunting each other. Yeah.
Well, technically not really our
Lake
business, but
vaccination.
all things considered, I hope they can figure out a way to
On behalf of
resolve
the
their
United
differences.
Nations. Yeah. That's definitely not our problem yet.
Well,
On
and
behalf
so
of the United Nations,
last few months. Yeah.
Dr. James Cowell will be provided with soon.
And the vaccines?
Okay.
Hope that's
Wait,
going
do we
alright.
have?
I haven't really
Yes.
had a chance to ask him. He's been so busy.
Yes, to receive a vaccination, reach out to Dr. Cowell in town. Or find him at the UN medical tent. Or at the UN base of operations.
Yep.
Basically, yeah. There is an ad space. Or if you want, in the future papers.
Why haven't we asked to put an ad in paper asking about medical conditions post Battle of the Blood Moon? Oh my fucking god. Ugh. We could have put an ad in the paper and asked people to come forward if they've had any adverse medical conditions following the Battle of the Blood Moon, if they were there. If they haven't had anything, then, you know, no need to worry. Maybe they saw something, we can reach out to them. But if they're actually having adverse medical conditions that have suddenly sprung up since then, I mean, that's something we would want to know about and possibly ask them about.
Yeah. Well, you know, we could have done that, but we can do it still, actually, just to make sure everyone knows, because this paper is quite popular. Everyone reading it
The little
right today.
bluish, well, actually I think I've seen her in a couple of different colors. The little bluish slime, I don't remember her name. I've seen her around. She's the one who runs the newspaper.
Oh,
think-
yes, you mean...
You know what? I think Jack knows her and has spoken with her. If I can find him today, maybe I'll ask him if he would be able to put in a word.
Wait,
don't wanna
wait.
bother these people too
Laro.
much.
Her name is Laro.
Laru? Oh, that's a cute name. Huh.
You can see.
What about Laru? Huh. I wonder if they've got that printing press in there. That's how they're making all these newspapers.
Okay.
Be interesting.
Yeah. Utah is dying. What?
I don't like these colors.
I...
They're
Huh?
sickly,
You
I guess.
Utah or Utah? Where
Utah.
I
Yeah,
guess.
yeah.
Get the points across.
Utah?
Mhm.
Rocksteady.
Mhm.
I don't understand. Is there a joke to that? Because that's kind of a weird headline. Anyways, we should probably get on the move, shouldn't we?
Yes.
Um,
I will actually bring this paper to our base to
Yeah.
people to read.
Yeah. Rocksteady, that's that's the Sergeant Major, right? Rocksteady? Or no, he's Rock Puncher or whatever. Rock Beater? I don't remember. It's been a couple weeks.
He's just a rock.
I mean, have you seen him? He's kind of a rock of a man. actually see the rings.
Oh.
Beautiful.
Oh, this is beautiful. And I still think this is fucking gas giant.
I don't know. Maybe ask Van Owens?
Maybe similarities with our. Yeah, when you...
No.
Good morning.
Morning.
Oh, yeah. Wondering why that was such an enthusiastic hello.
Huh?
Nothing.
What do you mean that?
Nothing.
Alright.
Nothing to worry about.
If you would talk about that, I would talk about enthusiastic good morning.
I'm not really much of a morning person, to be honest. Kinda hate mornings.
Yeah, that I noticed. You always wake up later than we are.
Yeah, well, I think everybody wakes up later than you.
Oh, that's true. That's actually a good habit, you know?
I'm sure it is, but you know what? I like my sleep, and to be honest, I have had such an awful time trying to get sleep this week, so I think a little bit of extra shut-eye is healthy for me, you know?
Yeah, I agree. It is probably healthier. Is there... Am I
No,
imagining
nobody's here
or
anyways.
There's less trees here.
Maybe?
Well, we always need wood. Any town, civilization needs wood, so maybe cutting them down. Actually, good question. Trees considered living things? And they are, because they are.
Yes, they are definitely living things. They produce energy by what?
Right?
Oops.
Oh, that's a newcomer. Last week.
Mhm.
Bye. I don't know their name. Hello.
No,
Morning.
I recognize them. They were at the, oh, they were on the caravan. I remember seeing them. They came in with a bunch of the others.
Yes. But going back to the trees, have anyone tested them?
Not
Just in case.
yet. It's on my to-do list,
Because maybe this
among a million other
Yeah.
things right now. On the bright side, I at least have a little bit of good news to give out today, so I'm gonna look forward to that.
Huh? I'm all ears.
Well, I mean, most of it I'll talk about during this meeting that Ziamara is wanting to pull everyone together for, but as far as I can tell, all of you are
I'm
completely
excited.
fine. No need to worry. You know, the whole
Yeah.
organelle thing. Everybody's panic
I don't
was,
think so. Oh yeah.
well, not necessarily
it's food.
unfounded. And, oh. Yeah. While the concerns were not necessarily unfounded, they're just there. They don't really do anything outside of, well, maybe this, but that's, oh, how do I explain that? These are unique cases. I haven't quite figured out why they happen.
Yeah, that's a very important part.
Yeah, unfortunately, that'll be part of the bad news today.
Unique cases.
Itchy.
But if you're saying there's 2 cases, then it's
Yes.
less unique than we expected.
Less unique, still problematic. don't have a cure, don't have treatment options. Basically, right now, anybody who starts showing up like this, the only thing we can tell them is, sorry. This is your life now. Hope it doesn't kill you.
Yeah, but then we're going back to our little discussion about cures and consequences of that.
Yeah. I don't know whether to be relieved or, even more concerned. So if there's not a cure and the people back home decide that that's a problem, even though these things don't do anything, they're about as, I don't know, like the common cold happens.
They
It's a
already do.
thing. They just exist. And these are even better than the common cold because you get sick once and then that's it. And it's over. It's quick. I don't think they've had anybody here in Outro die from it yet, nor have we had anybody get anything more severe than the mild hallucinations that you guys experienced.
Yeah, those hallucinations were interesting. Interesting part that it was all the same. We
Yeah.
all seen the same thing.
Yeah, that is the weird part. I don't quite know what to make of that. I don't like another sense or something. I'm not really sure.
Yeah. Another sense. At least I didn't have any weird fucking dreams after.
In which we celebrate
Morning.
Good
a sort of
morning.
unity amongst each
Morning.
other. This is represented
When you
by
get a
way of the
chance, I've got
costumes
some
of
good
the
news and I've got
Octahana,
some bad
which is
news.
usually simply colorful clothing. Is
Yeah, I've got some
colourful
news,
clothing,
too.
You get to throw
Oh,
paint at
boy.
each other. To celebrate the different colors
He's-
being upon
the
one
news number
figure,
one, don't go through the
as well
hole.
as, how you say,
The
food, drink,
hole?
dance, song, all of that. It usually happens around midwinter. So I think 2 weeks. Yes.
Otherwise, it gets
Mm.
violent.
Something like that. I lose track of
Oh.
time. I lose track of
Okay.
time. It should be around that time.
It's alright, I always
Do you mean the
bright green?
portal or?
Yeah.
You look nice in it.
Oh no, this
Okay.
is a recent outfit.
That's
However, secondary purpose. Why not?
different. It hasn't
It'll
done
be
that before,
modern with
has it?
So I believe that.
How many times have you been through?
Once.
To attend this little festival of yours.
I go through that every week.
Yeah.
Ruin it?
Or
No, to be
what's
It stopped liking that.
Holla is to christen a piece of is to
does it stop liking it or you?
Well, you know what?
It's my first
the
one
piece
too,
of
so
clothing
Me.
with
it's a
the
great time with
energy and beautifulness of the festival.
I'm
So
wondering
I
if it has
wear that
anything to
piece
do
of
with that,
clothing
but
every single
we
day.
can talk about it more later.
On a good day,
privately.
upon a
Yeah.
good time,
Hi.
a free time,
What's up?
or
Hope everything's going well.
you would wear it, huh?
Not as well as it can.
Oh,
I would be
Hey.
very
Um,
much-
I need to.
For you
I
to
would
not
be
get
very much
bored,
delighted
paper
to have
from
myself
Venice.
covered in paint
Oh,
like that.
fantastic. I love these.
Oh, then I
the
guess
newest issue?
I guess the best thing to
I
do
don't
would be to
know
wear white and then
where-
everything
Henry
Well,
ran
the-
off too.
Well,
Do you have anything important going on today, or are you just excited
This
about
is
the
a face
holiday
paint,
coming up?
things like
Yeah.
that.
Not just hanging out. All right.
I'm excited. Apparently, there is a
Excited? Do you want
festival
me to
that
let you
is
down
going
so
to
you
be
can
happening.
excited
The
other people,
Hana.
or do you want to just keep
Hmm.
hanging out?
The
It is
Fiskins
in
festival.
2 weeks, I
Yeah,
believe.
yeah. Aramari, she told me about it.
Looks like winter's gonna be lasting a few months.
Good, 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 good,
Yeah.
good, good, good,
I
good,
did put in some requests for some culture exchange.
Are you seeing Roka?
Am I seeing what? Roka?
Oh, she was staring at Roka.
Oh,
Good.
Wait,
good. The more
you sure it's
Now,
plastic?
where is the professor?
Stick them in your back like that?
I click.
Have you eaten yet?
Yep,
We can see
I
if we
clicked
can
her.
get you
I click her.
fed.
She's clicker trained. She knows that fingers are not food, and she stays in the bag.
Oh my God.
Until it
I'm
is dinner
taking this
time.
one.
Until it is dinner
You
time.
clicker trained the tiny lizard.
God.
Huh.
What do you mean? 5 hours.
Well, that means they're
They're the
relatively
highest
intelligent. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
mean, the way our things are going,
Mhm.
honestly. Even getting 4
So
hours is generous
she knows that
nowadays,
fingers
but
are
you
not
know what?
food,
I'm happy
but
you're getting
even
sweet little-
still, she's still very young.
How about
she's
we grab
only a
some
week
coffee
old.
and then
I would
Yes,
not
please.
pet her just yet.
let's go.
I
Siamara,
never planned on petting a wyvern.
There she is.
Ow.
I'm gonna go get some
Yes.
coffee.
Yes?
We'll take it to the lab.
I have already asked if
I'm
you
waiting for the professor. I wish
It'd be hard to
will,
drink.
Can
you get the coffee?
We should
Because
probably.
I ran into this before where, you know, I can't just grab
Would you-
things.
Looking
Do you
good.
like
Would
it?
you like me to go get you
Thank
coffee? Then?
you.
Well, I was
Was a
asking
gift.
Anastasia, but she seems to be enamored with his shoes as much as I am.
Looking good, no?
I mean, it's
Shop at
definitely
the
a
same
fashion statement, I'll give him that.
From our side, it looks like.
If you would like, I will
Many thanks. I hope that
mention to others that
looks
you
good.
wish to speak to them.
Yes.
Prevent them from leaving. Very much.
Yeah,
go
that would
for
be,
this.
yeah, meeting. Let's go grab coffee, yep. Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Definitely not supposed to be in government position. But
Barbecue. Anything like that is
well,
fantastic.
I was told literally by the sergeant fucking major.
What's a barbecue?
Kill that thing with it.
Oh crap! Ah shit! I have to explain shit again. Okay. So meat.
Good morning.
So
Good afternoon.
meat. We got meat. That's
Okay,
we have meat here, right? That's still the same. Like the
Yeah,
like dead
yes.
animal tastes
We have
good.
meat.
Okay, cool.
Yes.
Okay,
Yep.
so
I
that,
mean-
and then I'm trying to explain barbecue. You're smart. Please help me explain barbecue. Like I'm words bad.
A parrilla? That's when you cook.
Some of us are an
Okay,
American,
so
dear.
You
I don't know. I don't want to.
Oh fuck. Okay, so fire, grill, like metal. Do we have metal?
Yes.
Okay.
A parrilla, yeah.
I use it as a
Hi.
We have iron.
Sure.
It's a cute dress.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's kind of like a. You know how you rotisserie a chicken on a spit? Well,
Lot of people
instead
told
of
me.
having it on a spit, you have it then in like
Very.
Looking good today, Maggie.
horizontal.
I know what a
fence,
grill is.
horizontal mental fence.
Yeah, she gave it
There
to
you
me.
go. She knows how
Okay.
to grill. So
Okay,
it's just
okay. I'm sorry. I just
when you
I
when you cook
I
meat
put
on a
grill.
grill. You cook meat on the grill and then you put
Perfect.
special sauces on it. That is a barbecue.
Can go sit in the lab for a bit.
Barbecue with a sauce.
Or we could go hide behind the lamb, you know?
Also, I took 2 sandwiches.
Oh, perfect. Very least some nutrition.
Your cup of coffee. Your sandwich.
Thank you.
Mhm.
What's new with you? Meeting with the major?
Yeah, well, overall nothing new, just trying to gather as much information as I can about everything. Well, science stuff, I delegated that to you.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's about the only thing I'm good for half the time. But,
Everything else I'm gathering.
yeah. Oh,
Oh, had a good evening and day last week with wonderful. I think they called lamias.
the snake ladies.
Yeah, with 4 of them. It was quite a good day.
What?
Nothing.
All right, man. Yes, I like lamias. You happy now?
It's fine to admit it. They're pretty. Beautiful, even.
They are very pretty.
The other case isn't infectious. If anything, it's like the opposite of infectious. The other case,
Huh?
the cells kill themselves the moment they come into contact with, well, not the moment, but they basically kill themselves off when they come into contact with other organisms, other DNA, that
Oh.
kind of stuff. It still reacts
That
and
seems quite
will interact with.
strange.
It is very strange. But also, we tried to send some samples across. They didn't make it. The moment they tried to cross, it was like they did the same thing. They just sort of fell apart.
Oh, that's why they...
Yeah.
Wait.
Well, I had a hint.
You still didn't tell me who that person is.
I can't.
But
If they want to
Now
reveal their
pretty
situation to you.
obvious from what you told me.
What?
You mentioned the portal last time.
Well,
and now
yes,
someone says
I'm.
that portal doesn't
They're
like
fairly
you.
certain that they got it from the portal. They don't know
Just
for
like-
sure. Just like I don't know if this came from the same location. There's no evidence yet. I haven't found anything to support this. And if Martinez is worried about crossing over because, well, he can't, yeah.
Yeah, well. I hope at least it's not killing them.
The stuff is not killing them when they're just here. Organelles.
What do you mean? What's killing them? I'm still waking up.
There is a second case. You said we were talking about it. The
Yes.
sample didn't make it. I hope they did not kill them just while they're here. The host.
They don't kill the person.
Yeah, we don't know yet. More testing needs to be done, but I can only get so much done in a week. And it's not like we can shove that person through because, I mean, if it does kill them. No, it makes me worry about my own situation.
Interesting.
I was already worried about not being able to go home, but not because I physically couldn't.
Wait, but your samples are fine. Portal never reacted to them.
It's not that the portal's reacting, it's like the organisms themselves are actually reacting to this, like they're aware of where they're going, or there's something else that's happening. And I don't know if it's the radiation, like they're supposed to pack all that stuff up so it doesn't get, absolutely irradiated by everything going through. Otherwise, any sort of equipment that
So
we bring
you're telling
across would be...
Those samples did not want to go.
Maybe. Well, there's some other explanation.
Smart one.
To imply that they are smart, they're intelligent, and are doing this purposefully would be really odd. I don't think that's quite the case. I feel like there is a much simpler... Yeah. They are simple. If anything...
I can think of a lot of things. But probably you're correct. Usually in life, in my experience,
There's an idea.
simple things are the truth. Oh, please share it with the class. If you don't mind.
Well, I need to get a better look at what's happening inside my arms. But last we saw, there was a whole bunch of basically nervous cell tissue showing up in my blood, right? Like it was being generated.
Creating connections. Yeah.
Creating connections, but for what reason?
To better control some... I don't know.
Well, see, that's the thing. Your limbs already have a nervous system. Like you're otherwise, how would you move or feel or do anything with your limbs?
Maybe not enough for that.
Maybe not enough. Exactly. Or maybe it is smart.
That's the possibility.
There is
You know
examples of creatures, specifically things like fungi, different spores. Do you remember this showed up all over the internet several years back? Story about specifically slime molds. They used them in an experiment in Japan to remap out.
Yes.
You read it? Okay, then you get where I'm going. It's not stupid. It's intelligent to a certain degree. Like, they communicate with each other via chemical signals, right?
Well, also those organelles, there's like 1,000 upon 1,000, if not millions of them in you, right?
Don't have an exact count, but yeah, something like that.
What if they in large quantities, they can accumulate the critical mass, so to speak?
And basically become smart, if they're like more than 1 million.
Well, intelligence like that
In one
can
place.
come on a gradient, but yes, it's not like a suddenly I am awake, I am aware.
It's not
I mean,
like our intelligence.
Don't get it wrong. It's not like we are.
But
definitely not.
It becomes more elaborate in achieving its goals, whatever they might be.
And the bread is really
instincts.
squishy.
You know? Yes, it is.
Like spongy.
Also, very tasty. I don't know how Maggie does that from basically no product.
Effectively, what I'm saying is maybe they are smart to a certain extent. But not like... There's no way they could be, like, consciously smart.
No.
Maybe.
It's a different type of intelligence.
Maybe. I don't know. It's something to consider.
For them to be conscious, that is...
Well, unless
Well, I
they
mean-
formed a brain inside your arms. Well, two brains, and basically thinking with your arms.
That would be
Maybe
really
that's why
weird.
they needed more connections.
Maybe.
But what?
That or it's
what
just a
organ-
means to make a
also-
connection with the host so that way whatever it does with my limbs, like it has done here, is
Don't say it.
can be controlled.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, because to be honest, well, actually, I need to find somebody
Well,
here in the
I've
camp
seen
who
you-
knows how to use a sonogram properly or ultrasound,
That would be Dr. Cole, I think.
not a sonogram. What am I thinking? Sonogram. No, Kompo already tried. Apparently, he's not as familiar with them as I had hoped. I might try with Ziamara, maybe. I don't know.
Interestingly enough,
Speaking of which, should probably finish this up soon.
do we have any bat-like people in town?
Bat-like? Mm,
Maybe they have echolocation and they can do something with that. That would be interesting.
what could someone tell me with echolocation? Like, echolocation isn't
If
an
they can pick
ultrasound.
up, of course, that... Well, that actually depends on how they evolved, didn't it? Maybe they can pick up ultrasound and
No,
do something.
you don't
with it.
pick up what? An ultrasound machine uses no. No. Oh, that's totally different. Yes, creatures with
Maybe.
that use echolocation can tell a number of things about their surroundings, but telling about like the specifics of the composition of my weird arms, you know?
Yes, unless they just know what it is.
I don't think that's possible, and given the people that I've talked to in Valis, I don't think anybody has seen this before. I've asked some pretty trustworthy sources at this point that have had quite a lot of experience, so I'm doubtful I'm gonna find anything.
That's a funny word. Scene. I got an interesting question. If there are oracles who can see the future,
I'm not talking oracles.
many-
I'm talking people who live a long time. Some of the people of Valis here live for hundreds of years.
Wait. I mean, maybe people didn't see it here, but oracles could have in their visions.
I mean, yeah,
if
sure,
they
but
exist and have visions.
you're talking about
Interesting.
oracles who... I'm not gonna be able to talk to oracles.
Apparently
out
lost
here.
their magic, by the way.
Yeah, I didn't know you knew that.
Oh yeah.
Just assume you know these sorts of things.
Just assume I know, Natalie.
That would be safer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, I'm going to assume myself to whatever meeting Ziamara wants to have, because I don't want to keep her waiting if they're already getting started. Oh, actually, speaking of which, she is.
But in any case, good luck in your day today. Be careful
You too. Do you mind?
and stuff like that. Yes, I will. You don't need to open the door.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to pick them out.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want it to happen. I just want her to be secure and not sure cause any sort of trouble.
Who's causing trouble?
He's
No
worried
one
that
so
Booker
far.
will escape and sneak into, the engines or something. She won't.
Listen, I'm not. The last thing I want to do is completely puzzle this entire thing completely out of each other with Riley and then try to pick out the single little creature.
What about Riley?
Fair enough.
Just had a conversation about their
So
little
we're
creature.
just waiting. So we're just
I
waiting
am
for
overjoyed
the rest of the
that it
officers to
exists
finish
and that I get to see it.
their conversation.
Good,
in there.
wonderful. Make sure it doesn't land in
Oh,
either Rammstein
boy.
or Dio because that's a different conversation to be had.
Oh boy.
Understood.
Wait, you named them Rammstein and what?
Dio. Well, Rammstein was my way because, let's face it, I love the music. And
what
Dio
happened
was
to
Riley's
A?
choice.
What happened to A and B?
I mean, if you want to go on paper, they are signed as A and B, but at the end of the day, we can have a little bit of fun so we don't go insane, right?
What's wrong with A-chan and B-kun?
What?
I'm not having that shit. I'm not having that sort of shit forced on my lovely vehicles.
Okay.
What did you call it?
My lovely vehicles?
No, the bit before that.
What? I just think the idea of what
I
would you
believe
say?
it was
A-chan and
shit.
B-chan? It's not.
That's
It's
what I
not
thought the same
something that
thing.
I would have that. If you start to have that conversation about it being like, calling that sort of like Chan stuff shit, that's not what I mean. It's just a naming convention. This is not something I'm a fan of.
Called honorifics. And never mind.
Right. Okay.
I'm not gonna.
You know
get
what?
into
If
it
they're
today.
honorifics, I can understand that and I appreciate it, but I'd prefer having my own honorifics when it comes to that. Again, there's no disrespect to anything.
A song, B song. You want to get real formal?
Doesn't really ring a bell. Doesn't really ring good to me. I feel like Rammstein and Dio fits better. But duly noted. If we ever change our mind, they're definitely up there.
Yep.
Sunrise.
Yep. Finally.
How the conversation with the mayor going? By the way, I did see you a couple of times with them.
The mayor?
Unless they're private, of course. I wouldn't want to cause any sort of problems with that.
Oh, no, just cultural exchange. He knows a lot.
Of course, understandable.
You know, obviously, yeah. I don't know. She's knowledgeable. Fun to talk to. Enjoy it.
You know what? That's fair. I absolutely understand that. If you do catch a glimpse of her, by all means, she's quite an interesting person to talk to. But she's also quick on her feet, so.
She's busy.
I think the last 2 weeks ago, I had a problem with wanting to talk to her about the radio situation, and she was just off somewhere else, just as quick as possible. Saw her in the distance, turned the corner, vanished into thin air. I'm like, right.
Yep. She's learned to stay light on her toes because she's got to. She's the mayor, after all. She can barely walk outside of her house without people accosting her. I've seen it.
I mean, that's fair by all means. That are being pulled away for lovely cultural conversations, huh?
Yeah. Speaking of the radio, how is that going? Last I spoke with Van Owens, he was talking about issues with atmospheric radiation.
That is something we've worked around in that sense. I needed to change some of the frequencies up a little bit more, but we might have a stable connection right now. By the way how things are going, the idea is that after a conversation I'm going to have with the mayor as
Nice.
well as the guard captain, second thing in priority is immediately going to be trying to set up the radio completely so that you guys are going to have a stable connection between here and Vallis. And of course, we're going to have to think of the idea that some people need to be equipped with some of the, potentially some walkie-talkies, making sure that the conversation is going to be able to be held there as well, but again, I'm not sure how many we're gonna get. So far, when it comes to the UN, you can see that we're not really getting a lot of shit. I'm already running on scraps when it comes to this.
Yeah.
Oh, we too.
Yep. Barely get any work done with the equipment we've got. I mean, I knew it was going to be slim.
trust me,
They
me and
told
Ben
me
Owens-
that, it's the UN, expect,
Don't
minimal
worry,
equipment,
like,
but
we're on the same page. I thought we're gonna have like at least something, but when I walked in here and I saw the shit that we got, and then I requested stuff, I thought, oh, okay, maybe we're gonna get like, maybe some of the rest of what the Brazilians had over here. Maybe we're gonna get some new equipment, and I get like,
we're not going to get
this
no.
amount of piece of shit from the other side. Oh yeah, no, I'm aware, and I'm like,
I'm
well,
used to university
just try to
labs
work
and
what
like
we have.
whatever leftover equipment that they've still got, but this is pretty ridiculous.
it's an insult, if I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah. Wow.
Ridiculous is a good word for that. Describes it pretty well.
Yeah.
Almost like it was planned.
How are things going with you, Williams?
Williams, they don't want
I
me.
don't know. I had some Baileys. Huh? Oh.
They're having like
Well, that's a
important
shame.
conversations and shit. Like it's like serious apparently.
Too
Again.
important for Williams.
I'm waiting on.
Yeah, too important for Williams. It's none of Williams'.
Maybe if you both stand in front of the door, you can combine your Williams powers, create one big Williams, and oppose that sort of call.
What?
Williams squared.
Williams squared.
There's a joke here I'm missing.
I don't
There-
think they get the joke, Williams.
I don't think so as well, Williams.
They're
I know
both surname Williams.
Oh, I didn't know that. I've only heard code names.
Code names?
Um,
You have a code
code
name?
names.
I don't have a code name. I just have my two names, and we share one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Didn't
I've
know
heard
we were, didn't
your
know we were
first
special
name.
forces that were getting code names.
I don't know. Rock Puncher, something like that.
My first name's are code names?
Rock Puncher!
Oh, yeah, Rock Puncher, yes!
That's about all I've heard.
Well, Rock Puncher doesn't want to talk to me right now because he's too busy with whatever the hell's happening in the box.
They're having an important
Rock
meeting.
Puncher, Boulder Beater. Like, what else are we getting from?
Wasn't there
They
another
are.
code name as well that came up? I can't
Churro?
remember what it was.
Maybe.
Well, yeah, there's Churro, but I thought another one.
What? Hold on.
Is that a fucking maid dress?
Yes, it is.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, it is.
She's
Right.
I wouldn't make fun of it. She carries a sword on her most of the
She was
time.
very formal, even though we were drinking. our
Good to
asses
know.
off last
Appreciate it.
night.
Didn't see that from a distance.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was kind of startled by it as well.
No, I met her
Good,
personality.
good. Last thing I want to have is that thing in my gut. I don't need to have another stabbing incident.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
How are you, by the way? About that?
It's good to see that after I've mentioned it that you question me about that. It's very helpful. I understand that, but no, I've recovered
Well.
fully in that sense. Do not worry.
Good, good.
Me and people had a conversation
What the fuck
about
even
it.
happened?
No hard feelings. It's how do I say this? It was just a case of miscommunication and me not properly explaining things, and everything has been cleared up in that sense. No bad blood left, and all that's. It's basically just people being scared of.
Nice.
The gist of it is essentially people were scared that we were going to put up another electric fence, but specifically
What?
around Vallis, which is not going to be the case.
Look at her. Isn't she stylish?
It looks good on you.
Yeah,
Yes.
I like my sunglasses. They're nice.
Then that's good.
Maybe you should keep a couple.
Keep
Maybe you
it
should
up.
keep a couple extra. Start using that as trade material with Vallis.
I did.
She gave that away.
Oh, so you're the competition when it comes to the aviator selling, huh?
Basically. My stuff's better than aviators, though.
Wonderful. I'll keep that in mind.
Not that aviators are bad,
We're not
but
gonna have. Good.
my stuff's cooler.
All right, we're not having that conversation in the morning. We're not doing that. Aviators are just a lot better as glasses.
Debatably.
More stylish,
You know what?
more secure. Oh,
I will go talk
not
to
have.
Yep, good luck.
Well, let's hope that whole
I'm
thing gets fixed
hoping
up. The last thing I want
that,
to do is
this
keep people
meeting
in
happens
check for a
sooner
lot
than
longer
later.
than it needs to. What's up?
Oh, I was saying I hope this meeting happens sooner than later.
I do need to. I mean, it's already happening when it comes to what's happening inside there. It's just more.
I'm
I
talking
don't
more
want
the
to drag
meeting.
Liliana off to a
Has-
lot more stuff.
Has anybody said anything about the meeting Xiomara is wanting to?
Yeah, no, that's supposed to happen right after that Up, and they're out. They're out. We're gonna finally be able to have that conversation and get that stuff done.
Get our day
Don't mind me. I'm bringing away my cup so we can get out of here as soon as possible. Run with a big posse.
Hi.
Shit.
Hello.
Boy. All the bigwigs. And Van Owens. For some reason. What was about the radio?
Yeah, the science team is supposed to brief us on something.
The science team. Is that what we are now?
That's what they're called. I don't know.
No, I don't know if it's just a group or if it's all of y'all or whatever.
All right.
It's
What's the
preferable
status
to,
here? People
you
are
know.
scouring and scuttling. Anybody dead? Anything happening in that sense? I hope everything's going well.
I don't know. I guess we'll wait and see.
No.
Poor Lily. She's been getting dragged off everywhere. I'm starting to worry about her.
Who?
Who?
The Major.
Good morning.
Oh, she's the major.
Afternoon.
It's a burden of
It's
leadership.
afternoon.
Morning, ma'am.
One talk after another. Okay, I'm getting more toast.
Yeah, it's, you know what, get yourself some more coffee. I've checked, there's still some left.
Thank you. What roast is it today?
Anders. Listen.
Hi.
There's a cat girl in a maid dress at the gate, and she said that all of humanity are considered nobility.
Has she been talking to Brenevere?
Can I?
What in the fuck? What do you mean, all human nobility? The fuck is happening?
I don't know.
Uh,
Actually, maybe it's to do with the sunglasses.
If it's related
I had
to
somebody
what
ask me about
Sabrina
that.
talked about.
They're like, oh, you must be nobility because you've got fancy glasses.
Because of your glasses?
Yeah, I don't know. It was weird. I think they
I'm
associate
starting to think
the
if-
fancy
okay.
clothes and such with nobility.
What if
And
we
to
get
this-
what if we get as
I mean, even
silly
your
as
clothes are
possible with
probably
our
considered
outfits?
exotic
They
by
might
their
still.
standards.
Ouch, first of all. Second of all, what if we get as silly as possible when it comes to the idea? Like, what if we get one of those, like, you know how they have in the US, like, those beer hats? You know, the ones where you, like, you put it on, it's like a baseball hat, and then you have a couple beer cans on the side? What if we do that and they think, like, we're some fancy
What?
crown or something? What? It'd be funny. See,
Beer
maybe if they react like that.
hats?
We already have a Lord Bart.
I have
we don't need them to
never
think that
seen
our
anything
crowns are
Right.
beer
like
hats.
Oh,
Is that
God.
This is an American thing?
Yes, they.
Oh.
At least so far I've seen. I've only seen it within America. Never seen it in Germany. Maybe besides in like novelty shops or something like that. But that's like once my entire lifetime.
I don't know.
I just saw it in movies.
I don't think I've seen that in any movies.
Would be pretty. Listen, I've only, like I said, only seen it once. Not really my thing by all means. I prefer glass, but I do think it would be a pretty silly idea. Maybe they see it as like, you know, just fancy way, like I said, a crown or something. Who knows?
The Lamy is like, they told me like that they serve humans or like they're lesser than humans. So.
What?
I don't know. It might be a cultural thing. I don't know.
It's a cultural thing.
Couldn't really get too.
Depending on
Is
who
this
you
like
ask
the-
or
Is this like?
You know about
I hope this is
like,
not
how
like
the
another. Like
Empire
I'm a.
treats
I'm
people,
not-
right?
Oh no, I'm very well aware. I've heard the
Okay,
stories
yeah.
from that one about the kitsune. Don't worry.
Not just the. It's not just the kitsune. Although that's an issue in of itself.
Oh no, I
kitsune
get it. There's a
are-
lot more, but
Yeah, like kitsune, rabbitkin, basically any of the beastkin is what they had said. If you're not a human, an elf, a dwarf, I think there was one other one. You're basically, you know,
Have a good one.
yeah, less than third. I get that.
yeah, you're
It's
trash,
stupid.
basically.
It's fucking horseshit.
It's weird.
Listen, all I'm saying is that when you hear the stories about the kitsune, I'm sorry, hearing about the idea that people are getting hunted down for their race and that sort of thing. I hope you understand, as a German, it kind of hits close at home. I'm very much not for that.
I mean, I'm not German, and that
you get what I mean?
bothers me. Yeah. Trust me,
Yeah.
it bothers me.
Because not really a fan of wanting to go through that whole thing again, that part of history, especially with this place.
It's weird saying history repeats in this tense, I guess. This situation.
I mean, we've already had that conversation with Van Owens. The entire idea of like certain things in history due to the culture as the ways things are growing is like a general course of evolution. It's just sort of like it's a repeating process, no matter how many times you go. Yeah, no, hope he's all right. Anyway, the idea is essentially that, the way how culture grows and expands, there's a lot of times where, sort of especially here when it comes to history, that there are certain cross points where certain events always seem to happen after another. It's sort of I'm not sure what term he used it, but I mean, it makes
Human
sense,
nature?
honestly. Human nature, perhaps.
What
It's
was this about underage drinking? Wow, we are very
Huh?
close to-
Huh? What?
What?
I don't know.
Yep.
That's
Yep.
odd.
Not me.
Yep.
I stepped away
Yep,
from
yep,
that.
yep.
Oh, did they give the little one alcohol?
Water right now. I don't need any more hot water.
Oh,
Yep,
good.
yep,
no need to bow, but thank you. Welcome,
Yep.
welcome at our base.
Did you just become a Muppet from Sesame Street, Dr. Anders?
to those above me.
We're not. Okay, that is an entire other fucking can of beans that we have to tackle. Fucking hell.
I don't know. I'm still not entirely convinced that Brendavir doesn't think that we're all gods. At the very least, he stopped
I
calling us
mean,
it.
the way how I'm seeing a lot of times when it comes to Varus as well as people at the Invalis itself, they see certain things here and they're like, I mean, what else are you supposed to treat like that? This is the equivalent of going into the Roman Empire. Like, we literally essentially went into like the Roman Empire with automatic weaponry. To them, we are just freaks.
Choice word. But, yeah.
I mean, you've seen the
I
reactions
don't know.
in general,
Factor
especially after
in
what
the
happened
fact
in
that
Brazil. There's
they
good.
understand magic. That's a
Yeah, that is also true.
fucking thing. So, just as much as we're confused by them, they're confused by us. We
I
just,
guess again, it's a cultural thing, I guess.
we've reached
Two
the
different
point where
worlds.
I'd say a good majority of our society thinks that determining someone's lot in life based on the color of their skin or their species or subrace or whatever it is abhorrent.
God, don't get me started on that. I get you.
Yeah, I mean, we haven't quite figured it out back at home, but I'd say we're a little
Oh,
bit
don't
better
worry.
off
I'm
than
very well aware.
the Empire.
By the sheer fact that we're at least. By the sheer fact that we're not currently executing people? No, absolutely, we're fucking better than them.
Well, I mean,
say
we're
that
better
in the
than
most
the
respectful way
Brazilians.
possible. Oh, yeah.
I mean, it's obvious
The
that
conversation I need to have with people.
botched everything.
And yeah, no, I mean, you've seen the market district before. We try to clean it up in that sense. It's
Yeah.
fuck.
Have you seen the battle site?
Hmm?
They left
No, I've
shells
not been
out
out there so far.
If you get an
Sorry?
opportunity.
Like, are they active? Are they duds?
No. I believe we requested a cleanup crew to come and handle it properly, just in case. But
Gotcha.
I'm pretty sure the majority of it is spent. But yeah, That being said, you could also go and check the mass grave. That's out there.
I'm sorry?
There is a mass grave.
That was what Verus was talking about. Okay, that's...
It's awful.
Wow, okay.
Like, I had some
I'm gonna
hope
say
that
respectfully then.
maybe the Brazilians would have handled themselves in a respectful manner, but it's pretty clear the majority of them did not.
No, from what I've heard, especially also from...
I get it.
Huckleberry
They got attacked.
Laundry and,
You know, technically Outro and their people, the Empire, they struck first, but... Have you actually heard about
There
what
is a
happened
difference.
out there?
Verus has told me in depth about what happened, yes. It's the idea of they might have struck first, but we essentially hit him with the finger of God. Like, it was not a fight. It was a massacre.
Yeah, not a war. Well,
this is... Some people might question, and maybe you do as well. Like, that's...
Shit, fuck,
Reyes?
fuck, shit, fuck, shit.
Reyes, what's happening?
should we go check on him?
Check it with him, else just...
Yeah.
we should probably. If
I mean,
Reyes starts
hopefully
saying
we're
fuck
having
shit,
this,
it's a lot worse than Liliana does. What's going on?
What isn't going on?
I waved to her. I need all of you.
This meeting, apparently.
My room is now Lord Bartholomew's room. Sound good?
Oh.
He has
Right.
commandeered my quarters. As of
Are
last week.
you? I'm so sorry. Yes. Now.
When are we doing this
Didn't
meeting?
find Anders, but
Yes.
the major's
I'm
in
waiting.
her office with someone else.
I think.
All right.
I am waiting for every
Everyone
we
knows
have
that
a
Lord
meeting in
Bartholomew has
the
commandeered
a
my
very important
quarters
meeting
as
in the
of
box,
last
and then
week.
suddenly they're out of the box, and then this capital came over and
He go back
demanded to
downtown.
see Lord Bart. So
so
the base is giving her a
No. God.
tour.
No, he's
I
still
wish.
Daddy Ray Ray.
I
Don't
paid not to
worry.
be Lord.
Okay,
So
it's
I'm
a bit
literally
longer.
trying to figure out.
Reyes,
Okay,
she's
where's the
saying
rest
that
of the base?
I would love
What
to
did
have
he
you
do?
backpack me, but I have very
He got
sensitive,
cut
very
of the
weird
quarters?
shit to do on the other
You
side
know
of
what?
the place that we can't let
Huh?
Valis residents go to. If you give me like 5 minutes. Is that okay?
It's okay. You can stay with Mama Rai Rai. Come here.
I can get them calmed down.
What the hell?
I got you. Regis.
What do you think about Bailey's?
Regis, your
Reyes, I
bug
need
is
to go in the
in
medical
by the
tent and
way.
grab 2
Just letting you
samples
know.
quick, and then I need to head down to town.
looking the other way.
Okay, we really need to make this happen soon.
This is the funny alcohol make me feel
Yeah.
I had a
You
memory.
know,
Well, that
that's
smells
fair.
weird.
I was too flabbergasted by what's going on over there. What's up?
Okay, let's do the thing.
Before
You
you
can
rush
go
off, we need to
50
have
if
that
you want.
conversation with Xiomara. Just get that out of the fucking way so we can have that, medical
He
checkup
said
and all that
healthy
stuff.
for
Stop chasing them.
I'm already about as checked as I'm gonna get. I think I'm good at this
No.
stage.
Yeah, figured.
It's more the information that you wanted to give about the sickness.
Yeah, I get it.
Already
It's kind of an
ready.
acquired thing.
We will come back for it. This is pretty priority.
Not touch that.
Maybe we'll start you with like a hard cider.
I'll be the last one to judge with the sergeant major.
What's this thing?
Mike's
For
hard.
you to worry about?
It's
Mike's Hard Lemonade is a good one.
Don't say
There's
that.
a-
Just don't say that. It's
Is,
alright. It's
Liliana
pretty
still
good.
around?
I
I'm
like
sorry,
the
the major,
blackberry
are
one.
they still around?
It's a good starter.
Yeah, she knows what this is about.
It's like
I started with that
like
in high school.
iced
Conversation,
alcohol.
though.
It's like really, really sweet. It
Wonderful.
almost
Okay.
tastes like
That's
melted
about as
candy.
everybody as we can get in that sense, I get.
All right. I think this is about the best we can do. The Major and Dr. Leon both know what this is about anyhow, so.
Is this
What are you
like
doing?
stuff
I know
that
they're tied
I can't
into
know
business.
about, or is it like
Yes, no, it's
how
stuff.
big it
It's
is,
stuff
or-
that everyone on base
Oh, you're
needs to
talking
know.
about the
You
Okay,
shouldn't.
gotcha.
This is a
I was trying to
camera.
get the
Specifically
idea.
a video camera.
I'll see if there's anyone
I'm
else.
sorry that
Yes.
sorry that
It's
Henry's
a
been
weapon.
busy.
I can-
I'm sorry you didn't get to say
It's
hi
not
to
a
you.
weapon. It's not a weapon.
Can I wield
It's not a weapon.
Another cigarette. It sounds like.
It's
I don't
fine.
think it's
There's
for the sake
not
of
a, not
for
a
the sake
dull
of
day
it.
on
We
this
shouldn't do
space.
it.
At least
Also,
on
Martinez.
Wednesdays. Wednesdays seem to suck.
Xiomara is
but
about to have the conversation about that whole
It's supposed to be our day off.
sickness shit inside. If you want to do that,
It's
really
always
quick.
supposed to be our day off, but this
we're
is
in a
always the day that
wheelchair
shit
now.
happens.
Bella.
But it
Yeah,
depends.
it's definitely
I
off.
mean,
And then like
it
on our
happens
day
every
off, like
day.
there's like the
Yeah, it's not the kind of weapon you'd be
Well,
proficient
I
in.
guess. this is the best we're going to get, and
My
people
hands are
from
full, I
here are
can't
just going.
protect
We're just going to
myself.
have to hope that the game of
Yes.
telephone will not screw us over.
Who's not here?
We're about to have a conversation.
Commissioner,
We're
Dr.
about
Anders,
to have a
Jan
conversation in
knows
regards to some
basically
of the
everything
things
I've
that are going
briefed
around
her
here.
already,
We're
more or
highly
less.
educated and
Well,
potentially
there
Does,
are
uh,
people
when it comes to some
in.
people
And then
vicious
the
in
Sergeant
bunks,
Major?
Is the
apparently.
Yeah, you don't want to get the
Is
fox
he aware?
chlamydia.
Who? What?
Alright.
The Sergeant Major, does he know of this?
I believe he's aware of
He knows of the
it.
symptoms. He does not know the.
But I just need you to keep it down.
Yeah, we
he's
just
not
want to
the one. He
disseminate
doesn't know the
information so
why.
people don't
He
panic.
knows of the what.
Stays
Of
close
course.
by and no one runs into
from the gate.
I know
as
he's
you went.
around.
Speaking of which,
wanna help
they
maintain the
just
perimeter,
walked
make
off.
sure no one
By the way,
leaves
the
the
Sergeant
cluster.
Major, Regis.
Where'd it go?
Or if they do leave the cluster, that they gotta come
She
back.
does have it. It's a run. It's not going to be of any danger.
Alright, thanks. You're a real trooper.
Okay.
All right.
A trooper. So.
Well, Zero, go for it.
What's a trooper? So, this is all in regards to the illnesses that there's going around.
Kinda
Hello,
like
Riley.
A military rank, I think, is the best way to take it. But basically, they were kind of
Riley?
like boots on ground.
Lieutenant Williams.
Hi. Have you been getting sick, Miss Riley?
I mean, I was last week. I'm feeling better, but
Do you wonder? Do you
Why?
want to know why?
Sure.
Would you like me to explain it?
The
or
best
no?
way how we can say this is that where our bodies are changing.
Not
They
necessarily
are
changing.
adapting to this environment. Hmm?
So, like,
I wouldn't necessarily say changing. So effectively, there is a local, you could call it just a
I'm
microorganism.
I'd rather not say that.
It is
not exactly
transmissible.
what I
I'm not
say.
quite sure how yet. We're still working on that. However, basically everyone here has it. From a young age, most of the people
So,
here in
like a-
Outro get it, and now we all have it. The symptoms that you guys experience, the coughing, the sneezing, the headaches, the dehydration, all of that is a part of that. These microorganisms, as far as I can tell, are harmless, and the changes that she is talking about are minor. You likely won't ever notice them. However, those...
Lord Bard graces us with his presence.
Lord Bard...
Please,
That's not... Okay.
It's too
I see.
early.
Anyways,
I think
these
this is as
changes
good as we're gonna
are
get.
minuscule. If you wanted to add anything to that.
These changes are so minuscule that they are on a cellular level. Basically, if you were to look at any one of our blood cells under a microscope, you would see that they are slightly different from from before we came in through the portal. If you compared a before and after. There are little organelles in our cells that are not there before, but are there now.
Think mitochondria, but there's an extra thing in there now. It doesn't hurt anybody. That's the big thing.
So basically,
Why are we talking about cells?
Hey, Lord Bart.
Mr. Bart, have you been getting sick?
Have you
Yes,
gotten sick
Lord
at all?
Bart.
I've been sick. I've been sick
Yes.
for like the past
Do you know?
couple weeks.
Okay, well that might be more than
And
this.
Major
He might
Highland
have.
beseech your presence for a few moments when you've got the time in her office, please.
Oh my goodness.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
But can that wait until after this discussion? Because I kind of think that he would need
That's
to
why I
hear
said
what
when
this
he
is
has
about.
the time, the Lord can take his time and
Okay,
do so
okay.
when he wishes.
Of course.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, no,
So, hey Bart,
yeah.
our cells are different.
What? Our cells.
Our cells are
ce-
different.
Our cells?
Yes, like your
Yes.
body. Body cells, you know? The things
Yes,
that make
like
up
as
your
in
muscles,
body,
your skin,
blood cells.
all of you.
No, everything.
You're everything. So.
Rip it open.
I don't. That doesn't. Okay, so
And
wait,
the reason why
are
everybody on base is getting sick is because our bodies are trying to adapt to the changes.
Oh, that makes so much more sense. That explains
Yes.
a lot.
Yes.
For later.
Huh.
So,
I could. Yeah. Okay.
does this mean we're gonna be stuck here and not allowed home?
That is what we were trying to lead into.
I think I know why you like.
What?
There is not a guarantee that we are stuck here yet. It is going to depend entirely on what further research is done. However, if we have it, the Brazilians have it. We had people getting sick day one. There is almost no chance that they didn't catch it. Any one person could have. Now, unfortunately, we don't know if it's necessarily contagious. Something we're still working on.
We don't know if it's contagious or not.
And as far as a quote-unquote cure, haven't found anything yet. No treatment for this.
Fun.
That being said, understand that
Which
you are
leads us
safe for now.
You go.
That is the biggest thing I want to reassure you of. You're not sick in that you are infected with some deadly virus that's going to kill you slowly. It is a harmless little organelle that has added itself to your body. Yeah, Lord Bart?
Good news is that this organelle is also found in everybody
I don't
else's
know,
in all
'cause
the
I've been vaccinated,
races
man.
here.
Like I got like all my vaccinations every,
Yeah, we got all our
every single year you're
vaccinations.
supposed to do.
Yeah.
And,
so
you
have
know,
we.
I
All
take
of
my
us here
medication.
has
This
had
is
our
something
vaccines.
that is unique.
Only work on things that they already know about.
Yep, this is unique to Outro, and everyone here has it.
Everyone. Which
Everyone who's crossed over this
also
photo
wasn't there
has
the
changed.
Not just the not just that. Everybody who lives here, the people of Valis, and I'm fairly certain beyond, have this.
So we have what they have, basically.
Basically, yeah.
Basically,
Yes.
it's endemic to the natives, is what I'm hearing.
Yes, it is endemic. The only concern is the response from people on our side.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's
We're
not-
still trying to determine
that
if this
was our
is
mission,
truly contagious because we don't exactly have a sample set. Everybody here's caught it now, as far as we can tell.
Oh god.
So, you were wanting to say something else earlier?
Going to the other side every week.
Yeah, I thought I had
I
food
was well. You had mentioned previously that because the mayor had told you that everyone here in Outro gets it when they're younger, so you can kind of call it's akin to kind of a chickenpox.
Most of the people here don't even remember getting sick, and if they do, it was at a very, very young age. Professor?
So we all have it.
So, question,
Yes?
if we start showing any secondary symptoms, visible changes, increased fatigue, anything like that, we should bring that to both of you?
Yes,
What
immediately.
is the means going forward?
Yes.
Without hesitation.
Yes,
and
Koval as well
Koval's
is helping us with this.
Cells. Like
Yes.
our
Yes,
makeup,
down
like
to
how
the
we were,
cellular
like, you know, what we
level.
look.
Yes,
like
your
the
your
genetic,
building blocks.
cellular genetic level.
Are you telling me like I'm gonna turn into like a wolf or something, or like I'm gonna like change it to some weird?
No, we're just
No.
saying
No,
that you're
compared to
Honestly,
the
Lord Bart,
Riley.
Given right now, I'd say you'll be very lucky if you don't turn into chop suey in the next 20 minutes.
More what?
That's comforting.
Why, did you like it?
Okay.
Actually not.
There are humans
Um,
here as well. So
Okay.
we just have not seen too many of them.
Yeah. So,
Do we want to?
if you suddenly
In the case of your guys' babies
We-
goes cold.
Yeah, he said he'd be in town for you, so. Yep.
Right.
we can mention that, sure. If you start experiencing any secondary symptoms, sudden bruising on the body, increased cardiovascular activity, sudden increase in blood veins on your body, anywhere, anything that seems out of the ordinary, please come and find us immediately. There is a chance that we'll want to do some blood tests because if you have an increased organelle count, there are some other side effects that can occur.
I got a blood vein popping right here.
What
Can't
other
tell if
side
it's-
effects?
No, wait, that's just normal.
Well, apart from the normal, there are some universal symptoms that people have been exhibiting, which is a mild to high fever, but it's over within hours, fatigue, dehydration, and then certain symptoms that have been unique to certain people, like seeing colors or having scratchy throats or having troubles breathing. It all depends on your unique body's physiology. So if there is any other symptoms that are out of the ordinary that you would not normally be, showing, then tell us immediately.
Yes. Like I said, though, everybody who has submitted blood tests, firstly, thank you. You've made our work so much easier.
Yes, very much.
All of you have it. So there's not really much worry about getting any more sick. This is more akin to, well, like COVID, honestly. Once you get it, you've got it. It passes eventually, and then you're done.
Oh man, that cloud. Oh shit. The cloud passed right here.
How much is the taller?
No, it doesn't.
Just don't want it to, in case it is very contagious, we do not want it to appear on the other side.
But so long as it doesn't escalate, it should be fine.
Some of us have been back across the
The
portal,
Brazilians.
meeting with incredibly
That too.
large groups of people like myself.
Yes.
The EU power group.
Like I said, we're still trying to determine whether or not this is contagious. But I believe that trips across the portal have been stopped, to my knowledge. Major?
I've limited them as much as possible.
Yeah.
Only of those absolutely has to be.
At least until we can determine this.
Which
A bit
now
more
leads
science
me
needs to be
into
done for that.
I can still
next-
send stuff though, right? Like I can still like send out things.
Yeah.
Like it's not like
Yes.
Yeah.
It's just I can't go through. Okay.
More or less.
Which now leads me
Okay.
into my next announcement. Mr. McLean wants to publish some articles about this and why the Earth should not be sending over any more troops for interfering. So,
I'm half eating this bird.
yes, it did.
Mention that.
Was that not what the major wanted? We want this news to spread.
That was as a last-minute resort. That is a nuclear option. I want as much support for the UN as possible. However, that was a backup plan if things failed. I don't want to do this. But that's one of the only ways that could potentially stop the EU from coming in or any other outside parties temporarily. Unfortunately, that could very well likely mean that we will be stuck back here for a long time, and God only knows how long will they respond.
Are we gonna be stuck here like longer than we were told then?
Probably.
There is a possibility. Yes, it's not out of the question. However, it all is going to depend on whether or not it is contagious and whether people on the other side are transmitting this.
Here's the thing. If we do get stuck out here,
You're technically made of a bunch of them.
some more amenities over time.
What?
We might end up with a king-size bed and a real place to sleep.
Again, it's something I don't want to have to do. I'm hoping that maybe a positive piece as possible on the UN might be enough, but
Worry about.
quarantine is a guaranteed way to stop any type of push on the other side. But that is potentially that's us.
You're gonna trap all of us here. Is that really worth it?
This is the gist of this, right?
I don't know at this point.
This is why I wanted to have this
It's a bit-
meeting.
You're talking about
as soon as
people being able
possible.
to go home. I'm trying to make these work. I might not ever.
Thank you for your work, Doc.
But many of these people, they're gonna go home.
honestly didn't even.
That's why I don't want to do it.
It seemed to be on its last leg, but.
As long as that's clear.
It's a nuclear option, and I don't want to do it unless
Any other
at the absolute
further
minimum
questions?
last result.
You stabbing pets now?
I'm still just kind of.
What's the nuclear option? I missed that part.
It's not his fault. They tasted like meat. They were poking. It's not a wyvern.
The last one.
Steve was a wyvern.
Telling the world about
Telling the world
this
about this entire
and
situation,
not
making sure that there's going to be no.
Sorry, we're kind of.
basically telling the world about this and scaring them
Come back in like 5.
to keep certain
Making sure
political
that they do not
parties
come
out
across
of
It's a
very
outro.
bad idea.
And military parties as well.
That's an extension of political parties, but yeah.
So we're gonna brag that we're a leper colony.
Hmm.
You know how to count?
Yeah, something like
And
that.
that's essentially the gist of it.
I was trying to find swallows.
But in the end of the day, I'd
Yeah.
rather have that happen than more
That
people
being
potentially catching this
said,
piece of shit.
again, I can't impress enough if you suddenly start experiencing any sort of odd symptoms. Bruising is usually the first sign of something weird. So.
At the first sign, please inform
come
them as
find
much
us.
as possible. We don't
Yeah.
know what we're dealing with, and any information we have is pertinent.
I want to fight this mitochondria.
No fight.
I don't think you'd
What?
win.
Right.
You want to fight the mitochondria?
They said it was a
You
powerhouse.
described it as a mitochondria earlier.
Yeah, no, she
So,
said that she wants to fight
Natalie,
the
Look,
penis.
I'm trying to
is that
give
in
people
itself
examples
or is
so
there
that they
anything else added to
understand.
it?
I feel like they're laughing at me.
Sorry?
Fucking.
Is there anything else added to it, or was that the end of the announcement? Just checking in when it comes to that.
Two
We
powerhouses.
have a we
That
have
should be
a
suffice
human
at least,
powerhouse or,
unless you have
know, an
more.
earth powerhouse, and
I don't
we
know,
have an
my hands
outro
are killing me.
powerhouse
Counted
as
all the
well.
way there.
We still don't know what the outro powerhouse
What's
is.
that one meme of like the two?
I think people got the gist of it. Zuma can explain details if they want any more. For now.
Mitochondria, ultra mitochondria, just you know, like the big bulky arms.
That I might not be
Did
able to go
Cobalt
home
tell you
again,
about
so
the
let's
second
do
case?
something, right?
So yeah, okay. Meeting adjourned then. If there is no more other questions.
Should we check on Danny?
To say I have.
Yeah, let's check on Ray Ray.
Yes. And to say it hasn't helped me sleep in much better, it would be put it lightly.
Unless you want
Yeah,
to,
well,
have
I
any
have
other
some
questions I
briefing
can
on that
answer for you.
for the affected party.
Yeah, you know what? Here, you know what?
Okay. Well,
Don't
there we go.
eat this on your way in. Just give him that. Let's see how he.
Koval gave me a breakdown of it. If it's the same thing he told you, your mom.
On my day, I guess.
I have more. I've been doing quite a bit of work this week, trying to determine whether or not the second case is safe
No, you got
and or
business, though?
contagious.
She is fast. Holy shit.
Yeah. when
Long
she's-
story short, the good news
Wanna
is
go in the
he's not
medical tent?
contagious. Yeah. Well, I'd also like to speak with that party because they deserve to know as well, because there is also some bad news.
All right.
Good luck.
Oh, and if
You wouldn't
you need your
mind?
card stamped,
Three.
let me
No, I
know.
don't need my card stamped, but I appreciate it.
You never know.
It's just.
Hey Martinez.
I'm done.
I need to check say something in as far as requisitions. Can you follow me?
Don't you have keys? All right.
I feel like, based on what I've been picking up, it's a lot more of a bigger deal than it was.
It's not
It's
literally
not like
just.
it's not like
Well,
how
I
funny.
really
It's like
Mm.
it's like oh, this is kind of a so much to go wrong kind of funny.
I didn't register it until now, but there's a little fucking green thing outside the gate, and I'm really
That's fine, go
worried.
ahead.
If you're coming in,
That's
you're
fine.
coming in. Come on. This is why I always go through the fucking vehicle depot. It's just easier instead of handling all these fucking doors.
Mm.
All right, how can I help you, Major?
Okay. I had some updates for you. Like I said before, and I
Oh,
figured she would want to know as well. Because apparently she's been appraised of the situation.
Fun.
Do you want the good news or the bad news first?
Depends on how bad news is bad news, but let's go with that first, I guess.
Bad news is, I have been racking my brain and I cannot come up with any sort of treatment options.
Yeah,
Now, I'm not exactly a medical scientist, but everything I know, it's either too risky or could kill you too. So, we'd prefer not to do that.
Yeah, and I'm guessing that's not really an option on my table, really.
Yeah. The good news, if you would like, unless you have questions. Good news is, I don't think it's going to kill you. Possibly, yeah.
No.
There's still
Then
some
just
questions.
Take me over, walk me around like a zombie, and, just parade my corpse around.
There is a possibility it may stop at a certain point. There is a possibility.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not completely turning red yet, so there is some hope.
You said other patient, and, you've been hiding your hands for a while, so that makes sense.
Yeah, sorry. I had to. This is. Yeah. The other good news is you're not infectious. If anything, you're dead opposite of infectious. Every other sample that I have tried to. That's a way to put it. Yes, sort of. Effectively, any sort of samples that I have tried to introduce, the samples that you provided to, it basically kills itself. Anything that is not you.
Yeah, about that. I think it's a little more specific than that, too.
Are you saying it's
Ripley is not a fan of moving anywhere outside the other side of the portal. As soon as I did, he was kicking and screaming.
Well, do you remember
that
those
shit
samples
sucked
that we
that
were
night.
going to try to send across to see if they could give us some more specific DNA analysis?
Yeah.
Yeah, they basically deteriorated in transit. That's probably why.
Yeah, I figured
That
he
being
doesn't
said,
wanna
I
be
don't
on
think
the
that
other
that's
side
a
of it all.
particularly good treatment option either.
Well, I got to go over there, for my job. So it's kind of a pain in the ass when it feels like it's trying to jump out of my fucking chest.
I don't know.
Am I interrupting?
No, handle it. Go ahead.
Careful.
Is it okay?
You're good. You're good. I wanted to
But yeah,
quickly
no.
check in first of
Based
all.
on what the docs on that
Reyes
side were
told me about
saying,
the
I
conversation
had
with,
extreme heat stroke and abdominal
with a
pain.
little lordship problem in that sense. He already took care
Well,
of
I
it.
guess we
and
both know
everything's
that's
done,
bullshit.
So I don't have to worry about that. Second of all,
Yeah, but the symptoms diagnosis wasn't wrong. I was sweating like a goddamn pig, and I felt like he was gonna jump out of my fucking throat. So he does not like going to the other side, and I bet yours, whatever's going on with you, doesn't either. You've
Well,
only been
that's
through
the
it
thing.
once. I've had to go through
Only
the fucker
through it
every day,
once,
or
however.
every week.
The samples that I've sent through, they don't deteriorate like yours do. There is definitely key
fine, so
differences
mine's
between
holding
our
me, huh?
two. Yeah, kind of. Whatever is happening with you, it's
Alright.
much more
seeing how you're
aggressive, I guess, to put it lightly.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, well,
it needs to happen.
unfortunately, I don't have any treatment options right now.
It isn't a conversation that you still need to have with him. So
Fine.
You want me to break the news now, or you want me to just want to do that together with him?
Not like I was expecting a miracle cure from a, otherworldly setup like this anyway.
Yeah, well,
And I don't think I'd
unfortunately,
survive the
everything
journey
that
to
I've
any
asked,
hospital on the other side.
no one seems to know anything. I'd suggest maybe
Just give me a second.
finding some contacts within Valis and see if anything
So,
similar to your case has ever
I don't know
shown
where
up.
Fuck. I don't even know where the fuck to start. What, am I gonna go around asking if people have had chest bursters?
Maybe. I'd like to do some more tests, which means I'm gonna need more samples this week. Like I said, there is a chance that it may stop at a certain point.
Yeah, let's see how close that is to me being brain dead or stuck in my own body or, fucking having to share a fucking apartment with a goddamn slug.
I'm sorry. I wish there was more I could do.
Not your fucking fault.
Yeah.
Fucking... I'll be real, I've been too goddamn tired to worry about it. So much fucking shit going on. Like, this magic flu shit or whatever the fuck it is. I don't know, fucking...
That seems to be the origin point for anything.
Yeah. What I'm worried about is I don't have anything related to here. I've got some weird fucking interstellar fucking Xeno bullshit. And no solution will be found here.
No, you
That's
do.
my worry, because I'm pretty sure it's littered in when I was walking the fucking tunnel.
Yeah, which there's a possibility that's the origin for much of this. However, there's also a possibility there's far more to it. Your case and my case are similar but still different.
Yeah.
And it's the same stuff the others have
That
been
much I can tell.
affected with, but they're not showing signs.
Oh man, we're the lucky ones.
Lucky is a word.
Only way I can put it lightly.
That's about all the news I have to share for now. I'll end up asking for some more blood samples this weekend, if that's all. All right.
Yep. Just pull me to the side when you can. I'm open whenever I'm not
It'll
fucking,
probably
trapped in
be
the mountain
either
of
Dr.
bullshit.
Koval or myself.
Yeah, that sounds fine.
Yeah. And if you start experiencing any other sudden or odd symptoms, or it starts behaving weirdly, just let us know as soon as you can.
Well, and good news is that Ripley hasn't exactly been grabby. He was really grabby earlier, but not recently.
Oh, that makes one of us.
What? Oh, what the hell? Fucking what? Red over there is fucking super grabby all of a sudden, or?
More like touchy-feely.
Ooh, skinship kind of one. All right.
It's Last time I checked, I really shouldn't be touching the electric fence.
Well, Ripley's got me fucking drowning. I'm drinking like 5 jugs of water a fucking day.
Strange. See, I did that and I suddenly
sneak
started
in a
getting weird
coffee when I
webbing
can.
between my fingers.
Ugh.
Yeah. I
Is it,
stopped and
like,
it left.
in your control and shit, or is it like a
I don't know. The big thing that happened first was it was generating nervous tissue. Effectively connecting with the nervous system in my arms. Now I'm not entirely sure because I can't tell what's inside my arms, so. Yeah. Reminds me I need to talk to Ziamara about that. Unless one of you happens to know how to work an ultrasound. Or at least figure out what the hell is going on.
Basic first aid, dude.
Yeah.
I know first aid, and I can operate different firearms, and but I don't know if that's the same when it comes to medical equipment.
Got it. Oh, that's everything for now.
All right. Well, thanks for the updates, Doc.
I'll see myself back, I guess.
Go ahead.
Oh, go nuts.
All right.
Thank you, Doctor.
No problem. That's what I'm here for. What the fuck?
Dr. Natalie?
Hi. Please tell me that's not the baby.
The baby? No.
Okay,
Are you the
because if
baby?
it's no, not
I think they're referring to the creature.
yeah, the tiny little creature that's
No.
Xiomara is playing with.
No, that's a different one.
Hi, how can I help you?
This person needs a vaccine. Is there any chance that you could deliver it to them? With
Technically,
the
I'm
doctor-y
not
stuff?
authorized, but if we're asking, technically yes, I know how to. Koval showed me.
Would you mind helping this beautiful dear?
Yeah, absolutely. If you would like to, follow me.
Alright.
Has anybody explained to you this process or what vaccines are or any of that?
Yes.
And you are aware of, people have explained it to you. You don't have any questions? Perfect. That makes everything easier. If you want to come and have... Do you... Okay, this is going to be a little rude. Can you sit on, like, chairs and stuff? Like that?
Yes, I can.
Okay. Well, take a seat then, and I'll get everything prepped.
Yeah, I'm present.
Hi, DM. We're going to be prepping a vaccine for the lovely snake lady.
Understood.
Anything I need to be aware of or do anything? Because...
Nope, all of the necessary supplies here for the vaccine are easily found and obtainable.
I'm sorry, but apparently there was 2 people.
We have
Would
multiple.
You mind doing 2?
Yeah, sure. Please come in and take a seat. You might want to duck.
Go ahead and take a seat. We'll get to you in a second.
First, that way I don't bump into you on the way.
You readily find everything to assemble the first vaccine.
Okay. If you want to take a seat, sir, I'll be with you in a moment. Okay. I am going to use this on your arm. It's gonna pinch a little. I'm gonna. Okay. How sensitive are your scales, and are they particularly tough?
They are softer than most of my kind, but
Okay.
they're still sensitive and tougher than my skin.
Okay. If that is the case, let me prepare a spot. I need to find some blood veins here. Alright. This'll do. Make sure we've got a clear spot between the blood veins. Alright. So pinch a little. Okay. There we go. Alright, we'll put a little bit of a bandage on it so it doesn't keep going. Hi!
Can I come in for a second? Or is it too bad right now?
We're just handling vaccines.
Oh, that's fully fine then, by all means. I'm already
Yeah,
got mine.
yeah,
I just wanted to check in. For the sake of record keeping, I'm gonna get one of the IFACs for the sake of I'm gonna be heading out into more of the wilderness area to potentially help with some resource exploration. Is that good if I take that with me?
I suppose so, yeah. That's not exactly something I'm in charge
Yeah,
of,
just
so
checking in for the sake of it.
go for it.
No, it's okay. Since it's a little bit busy right now, do you think you can write a note for Koval about this so he doesn't start having a heart attack if the materials go missing?
Yeah. Yeah, I can.
Appreciate it, dear. All right.
Take care.
I hope you're taking good care of these two lovely people, and if anything should happen, you know who to call, all right?
Naturally.
Of course. Trust us absolutely. She's a very capable person, and of course, both of you have a lovely day.
Okay. That is everything, for you, ma'am.
All right. Good night. Good day.
I am not a ma'am. To
Sir.
clarify.
My bad.
I am not a sir either. Though that part is less easy to figure out.
If I may know then,
Dr. Ashiro.
Hi.
You know, you can afford to come and say hello to the base, you know, once in a while, lest I think that, you know, you're dead out there in the street of Valus or something being stabbed. Also, hello.
Hi, well, I'm handling the vaccine since Dr. Koval's busy at the moment.
You're handling the vaccines. All right. Good.
Yes,
All right.
yeah,
That's
these
at
two have
least
not been
good to
vaccinated
know.
yet, so they were requesting vaccinations, so I'm handling that.
Right. Just do remember to stop in at least, you know, sometime during the day, or, you know, at least once during the week or something, just so we know that you're not.
Oh, well,
you
I
know,
have been. I mean,
sick
I've
or
been tucked
something.
away in the
last thing that-
lab this week because of some of the work I've been doing, but that's just because I'm busy. I'm sorry if we haven't seen each other. I'll try to come say hello more often.
Right. Okay. Good.
Sorry about that.
I do want to hear about your work, and we do need to have a chat about something in the near future. But
Well, if you give me maybe 5-10 minutes, I can come and find you.
Oh, don't worry, dear. It's nothing too important. Don't worry about it.
Okay. That's fine. Sure.
Alrighty. All right. I will leave you all to your duties, and welcome aboard to our base here in your lovely area.
Thank you.
Yes, welcome to
Alright.
Cambodia.
Well, sorry about that. My apologies either way. That is everything.
It is sorry.
Yeah. If you feel a little sick or anything, just make sure you're drinking plenty of water. You may feel a little ill for the next day or so, but it'll pass pretty quickly.
That is how they explained it.
Perfect. You are free to go about your day. As for you, has anybody explained vaccines or any of that stuff to you yet?
Mr. Rowland told me that it was it burns a little bit, but it helps me not be sick. And I've heard people in town.
Yeah, it might burn just a little bit, but has anybody actually explained to you what a vaccine is, so that way you are aware and you're knowledgeable of what we are effectively injecting into your body? Okay.
No.
If that is the case, if you'd like to take a seat, we are.
Legs are a little stiff, unfortunately. Sorry.
I understand. Effectively, we have developed a means to help immunize people against certain diseases by intentionally infecting them with a very weak strain of said virus or infection. This gives the body a chance to fight off this weaker strain readily, and it learns from this. It learns how to recognize these illnesses and how to most quickly adapt to fighting them. It is what the fuck?
What's that?
That's an alarm.
It's very loud.
It is. It really, really is. What is going on? What? Maybe somebody messing with something they shouldn't, or... The commissioner and... Okay, they're waving their hands. No, we're okay, I think. Where was I? Yes. So, intentionally infecting yourself with a lesser strain of said virus.
Yes. That was a false alarm. Everything is fine.
Thank you, Doctor.
Yes.
It's very, I guess, exciting in a way. It's weird, but...
Certainly exciting, yep.
But
But yes, effectively it's an injection of a virus that your body should be able to fight off quite easily. And once your body has done that once, if you ever encounter this illness again, your body is able to fight it off almost instantly. Any questions?
Oh, wait, is it... I guess hearing that, it sounds a lot like, my side of the family, when they go out in the sun for long periods of time, you know, it burns, but every time they do it, it gets a little less bad when they're younger growing up. It kind of sounds a lot like that.
Kind of, yeah. Kind of, but more extreme, rather than over time it is you get sick once, and that's it. Not to say that there won't be other illnesses and other things that might eventually crop up, but that's what we have vaccines for. So, if you give me just a moment to prep this.
Sure.
I unfortunately will probably have to ask you to kind of lower yourself. I'm not that tall, and I need to be able to reach your arms a little easier. I may have to ask you to take off the jacket, if you can.
Actually, let me see. Oh, it's more just a sleeve. I could just...
Yeah, you can just roll up a sleeve, whatever works. I will warn you, it does prick a little when I stick you with a needle. But once that is over, like I told the other person, here, perfect, thank you. Just find
Try to
where
make
your
things
veins
easy.
are. Try to find a spot between. Perfect, I think. Okay. Sterilize the spot. And... Okay.
Oh.
3, 2, 1. And there we go. Yeah. It may burn a little, it may itch a little. Just try not to mess with it too much. We'll put a bandage on it. That way the bleeding stops. Feel free to take it off it probably in about an hour. There you go. You may feel a little sick. Just try to make sure that you're hydrated properly, drinking plenty of water.
Okay, I think I can do that.
Perfect.
Oh, I think, oh, I can do this. I can do one of these instead.
What?
Well, where we're from, we do trading. Since you gave me something, I can at least give you something back.
Oh. Well, in my opinion, where I come from, medical services such as vaccinations are free because everybody needs them. So it should be an essential, thing for everyone. Because people can't help it when they get sick. Not that everybody believes in that, but here we go. Thank you.
Of course, it's just a wildflower from outside of town. It's nothing too crazy, but it's it's something.
Well, you are free to go about your day.
Thank you very much. Before I leave, maybe you could help me with one other thing. It's a
Sure.
small thing. I'm supposed to be looking for somebody here. I think their name is Huckleberry.
Huckleberry. Goodness, I don't think I've seen him most of this week. I'm not sure what he's been up to. Short, black-haired, darker-skinned man, sort of like myself. I have not seen Dr. Huckleberry yet today, so it's possible he's off doing something else today. I do not know. But you're welcome to come back, in the days to come.
Sure. Okay. Thank you very much. Your name, I didn't get your name.
Natalie. Dr. Natalie Ashiro.
Oh, it's nice to meet you. I'm Sopa Silkov.
Nice to meet you.
Let me just duck my head again. Oh, quick.
Yeah.
Oh. I have to get used to that again. Have a good day.
You too.
Oh, actually, I just realized I'm a little silly. I left my walking stick on that table right there.
Oh. Yep. Here you are.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Of course.
That does feel weird still. Okay.
Lord Bart.
Service to anyone of noble status, as well as keeping up appearances for any noble that I serve. I am to be presented as clean and respectful to
Lord
others. I am to ensure the cleanliness and safety of those I serve. And I perform any other duties.
What?
asked of me.
Hi, Nat.
This can include
Hi, Brendavere.
cooking,
Everything okay, or is this a bad time?
Can you tell us a good
Everything's
joke
fine.
to get us off of this shakiness?
Good
Do you
joke?
have any good jokes, Mr. Shiro?
I mean, you're kind of putting me on the spot, and I'm not a comedian by trade.
It could even be like a joke against me or the major. We don't care at this point. We just need something to get us off edge.
I don't know. I'm still finding it funny that everybody's calling him Lord Bart. His name's Bart.
That's
his name actually Bart? Huh?
He's recognized. The fact is, he's recognized nobility as far as the Empire is concerned.
Wait, you're
He's
being
bullshitting.
You're telling me they think he's nobility? How do you
Emperor thinks that he is a lord.
The new emperor thinks he's okay. Cool. That's
no,
really
and
dumb.
and that cat girl maid.
Empire is here.
Wait,
yes,
that's
that
the
maid, that cat girl maid. That's an Empire representative.
So they're here, and they now know of this place that we're affiliated with this Lord Bart, and that it's within this place.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Politics.
Mm-hmm.
That makes my problems feel small. Oh,
We just filled them in.
hello. Virgin?
Yeah, this is a whole shit show.
Raze, can we talk?
Yeah, we can fucking talk.
Yes, we can
yeah,
fucking
Tell you
talk.
what.
Yeah.
Do you
already know
are
what I
you
want
gonna-
to talk
okay,
about.
alright,
You already know what I want to talk
yeah.
about.
Yeah.
Oh,
Worst
yeah,
case
sorry.
scenario.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I don't know. You already know what I want to talk about. What else is there?
I don't.
Mm-hmm.
You
will.
maybe don't. I don't know. I have no idea.
I've never, like, as much as we've sidetracked, talked to each other, we've never really talked to each other.
I'm not much of a talker, to be honest.
I mean,
Would you believe I've said
I'm
maybe
forced to.
30 words to her in like the 8 months that we've had collectively
Yes.
between training and here? It'd be like that sometimes, genuinely.
Back when, before I was in the UN, I was a hunter that was hiding all my life, so I'm very antisocial as well.
Oh, Hunter. No, I'm just, I like my work. I like doing my thing and then going and sitting with my thoughts. I don't know how long I can keep this up. I literally can't pick things up. And it's becoming more and more problematic.
What?
He doesn't.
Yeah. He's aware. He's aware.
Oh, hi. He's aware. Okay.
No, I know.
Well,
It's not bad.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's not that it is causing that. It's more of the side effect of not.
Yeah, experience some discomfort. That's all.
Yeah.
It's,
Oh, the discomfort
if-
is worse, but the hiding it is just a problem.
Yeah, come here. It's
It's fine.
Raze.
I haven't told him everything. I've kept it, like I said, I've made sure to keep it between the people that know. He doesn't know the details.
I see.
However, if it's getting, I have told him that there is some. I have told him that there might be potential cases that might be there to keep an eye on. And as she knows, he is keeping a close watch, but he doesn't know. He doesn't know all that.
I see.
You have my word. I have not told anyone other than that.
I'm at the point where I can't function on a day-to-day basis, so I'm kind of past people knowing or not. I don't have options for treatments or a cure, so this is probably about to be the rest of my life. So
I'll leave it to you then, if you want to talk about it. But
my biggest concern is just ending up in some box back on Earth.
if I have anything to say about it, I'll make sure that that doesn't happen.
I am trusting the majority of peacekeepers here, because I figure the majority of you guys, especially those higher up here, have more say than I do in anything that happens to me past this point. So I don't know. I can't. I'm literally getting asked to go give people vaccines, and I can't. Because every time someone else walks in the room that isn't from Dallas, I have to hide my hands.
If you can, see if you can ask the CMO if you want to keep it like that, but other than that... Shit.
It's kind of why I've been making myself scarce. It's easier to get work done while I'm in Valis.
I get that.
People there don't seem to care or mind. I mean, maybe some of them find it a little bit odd, because they've never seen humans with this. But most of them don't think twice about it. I mean, think about it, they're all so different. From one another, at least.
Mm-hmm.
Just, I don't know what else to do. It's reached my shoulders, so... That's the majority of the affected tissue. If it spreads further, that's because it's changing again, but for the moment, I think this may be the worst of it.
Let's hope so. Honestly, I'm hoping that either cases we are dealing with, Beals and Martinez, doesn't escalate any further.
Yeah, well, you heard the majority of what I had to say to Martinez. Not much I can do for him, but from what I can tell, it's not going to kill him. I just don't know how far it's going to spread. I can do some tests. If it's similar enough to my own case, there are certain things that I can try to look for specifically. But given that it's a different case, I can't expect everything to be the same.
I'd appreciate anything you can to at least help progress the research.
Of course. I'll keep on it. In the meantime, have you heard
The last
anything
one is
about
stupid.
the whole POW camp?
Go ahead. Nothing about since the initial investigation.
Okay.
There are two spin-off tracks. One was let camp and the other one let out.
I've been looking further into all the samples that were provided, but I can't find anything. But I also don't exactly know what I'm looking for. Thinking about just reaching out to the slime girl that Laru, I was told her name, runs the newspaper.
Mm-hmm.
Putting an ad in their paper and saying, hey, if you have experienced any unusual medical symptoms since the Battle of the Blood Moon and you were there, we would like to talk to you. Because I'm at a point now where Lean has looked into this, but he's told me he's not seen anything out of the ordinary from the people that he's interviewed. So it's possible that though they have acted like animals at times, Brazilians may not have done anything wrong legally yet. Now, POWs are another case, but that's unfortunately not what I'm here for.
And that's fair. See what you can do with that. My biggest, if I'm gonna be honest, my biggest worry is about the only people that are keeping the E out currently is the Brazilians. That's my concern.
I see. I'll keep an eye on it and continue to look and listen for any signs of anything, any evidence, but for the time being, they don't seem to have done anything wrong, as far as I can tell. Everything's turned back negative.
That might be fortune in our favor then if that's the case. See what you can find. Any possible avenues could be welcomed.
Mm. If we were able to talk to any of the people who are POWs, if we can find any of them, that would be perfect, honestly, because if anybody's going to know who used what on who, it's going to be POWs or anybody who was there, and unfortunately there's not many people who stuck around or survived that battle, but POWs, you know, if those people are still there, they'd know. We can at least interview them and ask, see if McLean can identify anything. We can do tests to make sure that they're medically fit, look for any sort of signs of, I don't know, you know, chemical burns, that sort of stuff. Any signs that something was used on them that wasn't just a gun, mortar.
That's a different idea. Trick is to let the people who are comfortable with who was POWs in the first place talk. I'm sure they might be hesitant to speak to the people who are using the same base that they think that the previous occupants came out of. Still, if we could maybe some way to maybe cause potential POWs to come up talking, that might help at least.
I'll
For some sort of aid, some sort of relief.
I'm gonna try to talk to McLean if I find him today, but otherwise I'll speak with Miss LaRue and see if they'd be willing to put some words in the paper for us. And maybe somebody will respond. We'll get lucky.
Well, they are native.
Otherwise, maybe the Brazilians
Yeah.
truly were innocent.
I can definitely see, and they are native, so they might have an easier time causing people to be more comfortable. If someone from their own side is saying something. That's an idea, at least.
Yeah.
Go forward with it.
That's all the news that I have to share for the time being. Everything's turned back negative, so not much else to report.
Alright. Good work.
You might want to go check on that. Hear yelling.
One fire to the other.
Yeah, well, the burden of leadership. I don't envy you.
Quite right. Take care of yourself, Doctor, alright?
I will, thank you.
The Lord has decided to go out in search of possible secret territory.
We could take the combat too. I see. Good old.
Yeah, I'll take it.
If you'd like any accompaniment, let them know that I can.
Hi, how's it? Hello. Fuck, what do I call people that are, people?
You would call her yes, ma'am. You would call her ma'am.
Hello, ma'am.
There you are.
Greetings.
Manners.
Somebody hit him over the head.
Lord Bart wrote a letter to the Emperor.
That's
Hi,
what I heard.
Emperor. I think you're cool. Signed, Lord Bart.
What?
It was pretty damn simple. A simple letter. Why is everyone mad about a letter?
Do you
It's a
normally
simple
write
letter.
letters to foreign leaders?
Well, now,
No.
I hope you know that they recognize you as a member of Lord status.
You didn't write a
with
letter to
a
Kim Jong Un
nobility.
too, did you?
Yeah, I've gotten that.
Considering the fine a fucking civil war here, and then of many vying sides.
The
Congratulations.
cat lady came in
This is
to
one
check
more
out
eye on
his
this, and one more thing that
code
we
to
have
make
to
sure
keep
it was
track
up to
of.
standard for nobility.
I thought it was going to help.
Ah,
I don't
yes,
know what
our
you want me
lovely
to say.
castle.
I'm sorry. I don't know what else to do.
Well, it's too late to go now. Right now, we have an Empire
What's the little
representative
symbol
that
on your,
that is
purse?
found the precious lord.
What's your little symbol on your purse?
She?
Yeah.
No, I was looking at the symbols on your purse.
Which one? The flag?
The flag, but
oh,
the other one.
the flag or the one next to it?
Yeah.
That is El Morro, which is our
Hey,
it
you
is
good?
the symbol of our
I'm
national.
alive,
It's a monument.
Yeah.
It's a fort
Somehow.
right at the peak of Old
Look,
San
I'm
Juan.
sure you've been chewed out
It is
6
one
ways
of
to Sunday by
our
now. I'm not here to do that. We are going to work
Spanish.
with you as best as we can on this.
It was a
We have no
Spanish fort
choice,
that
alright?
fought off pirates
Nobody's,
and
nobody's
invaders
mad. You're
into
not
the
getting any
port.
kind of trouble for this.
It
We
is
got
still
it,
there.
now we're gonna
It's
let it.
a
I'd never heard of it.
best we can do is deal with the situation as best we can.
Hopefully one day I can
unfortunately.
go back home and take pictures of it.
It is what it is.
I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it, okay?
So, like, how the hell am I supposed to talk to this damn maid lady? Because, this shit don't make no
She
damn
said
sense.
you don't have to put forth airs until you know what you're doing, so you just
Air-
be you. But if other
Put forth
nobility
airs?
come
What?
to meet you, that's
What
gonna
do
be
you-
another
wait,
talk.
wait,
Oh,
wait,
that.
whoa,
Oh,
whoa,
that.
whoa,
Okay.
whoa,
Oh.
back. Like, you mean like air of like, of how I like proceed, like, I show myself.
Like how you
That's what
present
I meant.
yourself. Like how you present yourself.
What did
I'm
any
not
of you
gonna
think
lie,
I meant?
dude.
Hold on.
Heirs?
You used
I
the
know,
wrong
like,
word here,
very
Sam.
little
The family
fantasy
lineage.
Do you
stuff,
know what an heir
but,
is?
like,
You
Oh!
when you put on airs,
Yeah,
airs
dude,
means that he would be.
I'm not. I have a lot I could sacrifice for this, but I don't know if I'm trying to.
You know, they might
do all
ask you to
that
do
right
some shit
now.
like that too, so just be ready for that.
Oh my fucking me!
We can.
No!
Oh,
arrange a
you
marriage with
are
royalty
you are
and
up shit creek.
nobility for better standing.
Hi.
No!
No!
I'm not doing that!
No!
1,000 times
I'm
no!
not agreeing to this. Hell no.
Hey, the old.
Nah,
I sent
man.
you over here to mediate the situation. Why is it worse?
No, there's no mediation here. He's good. Oh god.
We mentioned heirs, and he thought he had to make babies.
Uh,
Why the
I
fuck
thought
did
that's
that
what I
mean
meant.
make babies?
they thought airs
I
like
don't know shit about this
HEIRS,
shit.
not putting on
Oh.
airs like bringing in appearances, which is what I meant. Point
Yeah.
being, she's already aware that
Different
he's new
usage
to
of the
this,
word.
so it's okay if he acts new to this for a while. We don't have to worry about that, unless someone else comes here to talk to him. In which case, yeah, we're gonna need to get you. We'll get you history books on how like nobility talked back home. Just
Do you
adhere to
need
that
an
as best you can. We're
advisor,
gonna make you
my lord?
cram your ass off. You've got to be ready for that.
I don't know.
need
We can tell them
a
that
lot
it's
of
a different
advisors.
culture, you know.
I don't know.
Yes.
whatever
Okay.
you
So,
can
so
to
what I
make
was
the
going to
situation
suggest to you,
solvable.
and you heard
For
me
the
say it
love
to
of
her.
fucking God.
One of the
Anyways,
officers
where did she go?
or one of the ambassadors needs to be your head advisor, and one of the others needs to be your backup. I don't care who
No.
it is. Either me, Dunn,
No,
and the maid.
you are keeping those in your pockets. Where did she go? Oh, okay. Well. Mm.
Fuck this up for the side. We really can't have that. We will absolutely need an astro advisor too.
Alright, also,
But it
I
has to be
understand for a bunch
somebody
of
that
pool
the
noodles, because
nobility recognize as above subhuman level, apparently, because beastkin need to just keep their heads down and not talk around nobility. So it needs to be someone that they recognize as actually having a
Contacts.
voice that would
Oh,
be pertinent to be your
God.
advisor.
Contacts
She
and
doesn't
Dell
even
will be all
recognize
right as I
she's a
do come.
person.
Raise with me.
She's not a person.
Hey, wait, Reyes, if you see
I'm not getting off
Wolfie,
base.
can you make sure he knows that we need to send for, like, pool noodles and shit, because we have to baby-proof the base?
Yeah.
Why are we baby proofing the
I-
base?
Because the sharp corners are too dangerous for his lordship.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die either by a blade or just existing. And you know
So
what? At
yeah,
this point,
we
I'm
need
kinda
to just kind
Oh.
of keep
is
the
what it
corners
is.
on the down low, clear out some paths so he doesn't trip over anything.
I'm going to search
You can be somebody
and it will no longer be my problem.
You can salvage this. It'll be fine, I'm sure. Use that charming smile. I'm sure they'll be beguiled.
The charming smile works in like, you know, social situations that I am aware of. Not in courts and balls and whatever the hell happens with goddamn royalty. I don't know. I don't know shit about this.
Just have confidence. That's what you gotta
God damn
do.
it.
Oh. Ow.
Ow.
Oh, now they're both doing it.
What the hell?
I'm gonna just go over here.
You didn't hear the dull thud.
That's out of my system. I'm good. I've got it. I'm good. I'm good. All right, look, we're all in this together now. All right, it's like High School Musical said. We're all in this together.
And me are going to have
I
classes
never seen High School
on
Musical.
nobility of outro.
Yeah, that's your
Every
outro advisor.
morning.
Noise outside of my room.
Oh God, Anders.
Hooray.
You are
Oh
so
God,
so
Anders.
excited.
It's so bad. It's so bad.
It's so bad.
much worse.
It's so much worse. You,
What did he
all right,
do?
I didn't do
you-
nothing new. I didn't do anything new. I swear.
And I'm just a
I
hunter.
didn't do anything else.
And I'm just a.
Okay.
Advisor, can you please come here? Grab shoulders.
Come here, friend of yours.
I'm just a molecular biologist. Good luck.
Yeah, I'm gonna go jog and clear my brain because I
Sounds like a good
have no
idea.
idea what the hell I'm supposed to do. Yeah.
You had any food yet
I'm
today?
good that I can jog, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can.
Actually no, I completely forgot about that. Actually,
You should.
Let me eat first, and then I'll jog.
Maybe take a jog over to Valis. The food there's very fresh. From experience.
Oh shit. Yeah. Huh. I guess I could do that. Thanks.
He's going for a jog! It's like in his name. It's not actually in your name, is it?
Yep, that's the name. No, well, the channel's named Jog Vlogs, not me. I'm just Graham. But now everybody knows me as Bart. So that's
See ya.
even better.
Yeah, where the heck did they get Bart from? Oh.
It's my actual name. Well, my first name. Graham's my middle name. I prefer Graham, but it doesn't matter anymore. That's whatever it is. It's fine.
Don't mind me, just waiting on him.
Is it just him at the moment, or is it the royal him?
Lord Bart.
That's going to take some getting used to.
Well, I'm pretty sure to his face, and when he's around, you know, you could just call him Graham, but I'm pretty sure depending on what happens, and what the higher up decide to do about this situation, we might have to actually refer to him as Lord Bart legitimately, while Empire representatives are around.
Awesome.
Alright, I'm out.
See ya. Damn, he's fast.
Oh, good.
Hey, Mr. Finks.
Doctor?
Professor?
Good afternoon, Doctor.
Good afternoon.
It's not something that I've heard. Do you say hello to the moon, or is that just a Geneva thing?
I say hello to the moon, yes.
Amari? Hey.
How's it going?
Fine. You headed somewhere?
I'm gonna yell at Alex.
At who?
Dr. Anders.
Why?
Take away her coffee.
I'm gonna take away her coffee.
Please don't. We need her functional.
I don't. I need her to understand that she is taking advantage of my town, and that's not okay.
What?
she, let's see, went to the 3 slimes in my town, traded one of them a raincoat for trying to get her to get rid of her journalistic integrity, traded the other 2 raincoats for free food for all of you.
What?
I see.
And I was like, I'm gonna look into these raincoats to see if that's a valued trade. First person I walked up to and asked them, hey, how valuable are raincoats? And they're like, you can get them at any store.
We can, but also getting them here is not exactly easy because they're made of plastics and other...
3 raincoats for free food for all of you is not fair, and you know that.
No, I agree, but they would be absolutely valuable for someone who is a slime, who is sensitive to the rain, and though we are up in the arid mountains, I'm certain it does eventually rain. But yeah, I could absolutely see that that would be a very useful thing. That being said, definitely not worth food for an entire camp of people. I thought there had been some other arrangement.
I
made.
agree that it is useful, and the issue is that she very clearly saw that it was useful for them and decided to capitalize on that fact.
I see. Okay. Yeah, then let's head to the base. Let's go.
You guys, you don't have to come along if you don't want to go back to the base.
No, I'm going.
Yes.
All I have to say in one sentence.
Oh, good. The mayor, just the lady I needed to see.
A second world problem compared to.
Yeah, you might want to come with us into town.
Yeah, there's a situation with.
You can talk to me.
Yeah, well, there's
This
also a
is-
situation you should be made aware of because Graham did something really dumb.
This is an imperial-sized problem.
I know.
What?
Oh,
I know he did something dumb. I've been aware of that for
Graham
weeks.
was his name before he got the
He's
title.
done
Now he's
something
Lord
dumb,
Bart.
and it's come to bite us in the ass pretty directly.
I know
as
about
of
the
today.
catkin. I'm aware of that.
Okay, well, we kind of need the whole town to refer to that man as Lord Bart now. We all
That should be easy enough to
have
arrange.
my
show him
approval
the
on that.
respect of a lord now.
I was made aware of the catkin being an official representative from the Empire.
not a joke?
Nope, not a
3
joke.
hours ago.
Refer to him as Lord Bart.
Yeah.
At least while the
was
Empire
about to
people
say
are
that
around.
to me.
I will
Yeah.
fucking not.
You kind of have to. Besides, it is kind of fun.
And
mean,
then
how
I actually
pretentious
saw
does that
him.
sound,
I literally was
Lord
on my way
Bart?
to the cat to warn him.
I know,
and
right?
I saw him running by. And I was like, hey, I gotta warn you. And then he said, I already know. It already happened. I'm like, I was too late.
Yeah, he played it off well enough, but this.
I don't envy him.
Well, you reap what you sow.
Thank you, Mayor. I'm gonna go tell the
Yeah.
captain. Should I tell the captain?
Are we?
Yeah, I think
How do we-
he is,
how do we play
he's
this?
aware
I
of the
mean-
Lord Bart.
Do
He's
you-
aware of the Lord Bart situation. Just
At
tell him
later
to refer
time.
to him as Lord Bart.
Hmm?
Do we want the town to like straight
just
up think?
constantly
that
in my
Mayor,
head.
like,
Yeah,
actually
I
is
know.
the Lord
I
as
wanna
far
go
as
see
UN
it.
is concerned
Kitsune
too,
Shrine.
or do we
Yeah,
want them in?
yeah. Maybe Amari would love to
I think
go and
we
see it
want
with us at some
them
point.
in on it, except for the Lamia.
Okay, well
I
they're
think
gonna get word
she saw it
if we
already.
get the town in.
You know what? That's fair. That's fair.
Why do you hurt so much?
I would tell Varys. I would tell Varys that to tell people that he has achieved the Lord status in the UN.
Okay,
No, it's fine.
Yeah.
that works.
I'll put him back in a second. I just
Okay.
had him stuffed in my pockets for the past couple hours. My wrists.
Yeah.
Oh.
Or
Good
You
speech.
alright?
just
I was a
having
bit
my
shocked, of
hands
course, about
shoved in my
knowing that
pockets for so long hurts. And
Our
even now.
newsmakers want to talk about it.
Hmm.
Sorry.
Well.
But it was a good speech. Until I stole Zoe.
Yeah, I spoke to the major, by the way. I let her know the problems.
About what, exactly?
How this isn't working.
Oh, yeah.
I can't function.
Major is totally fine.
Yeah, well, I can't get my work done. I literally can't handle things. It's becoming a problem.
Again, idea. Fuck. I forgot to tell Major about that. Idea of moving some of lab equipment to PX in town.
You mean the PX that you guys don't use?
See, you say
Yes,
that.
and it would
So,
be a
but
usage for it.
yes, however, the problem is even today, Koval's busy. They come to me and they ask, "Hey, can you give someone a vaccine?" Yes, I can. There's no reason I can, and I don't want to look at them and say, "Hey, I can't do that." Because, you know, this. I don't know. It's becoming a problem.
You okay?
Can you speak up? I can't hear you.
Can you tell her to keep walking? She's fucking insane.
Oh, we stopped. What? Rude? I was gonna say your hair looks nice, but
She fucking,
no,
she
fuck you.
fucking hissed at me. She fucking hissed at me. What do you want me to say? She didn't hiss at me?
Thanks.
You
worked really hard on it.
Amara, you hits at her?
Your article.
Why did you hiss at her?
I did hiss at her.
Why though?
Renge, why did you do that?
A fucking weirdo.
She was relentlessly badgering me about in that she was also doing that, but she was relentlessly badgering me about trying to get an interview when I was desperately trying to avoid her because I just don't. For something about her makes me mad for some reason. I'm not really sure what. But
Yeah,
on
well,
top
now
of
I'm
that,
mad.
and then there was that, and then there was Reyes told me. Are you telling me? Are you telling me? I see. Okay.
Oh, if you have them on you. We're walking into the sun and pulling my eyes.
Good. Now.
I don't know, I don't blame you.
Okay.
Honestly. Reporters,
But
that sort of
there-
thing.
Something that makes me
Scary
mad,
shit.
right?
I will go
Two,
back in
Yeah,
town.
just don't look at the sun.
She had been badgering me about some kind of interview, and I've been desperately avoiding her. And then after that, Reyes told me, hey, if I'm trying to avoid her, I won't be able to because she followed him into a whole different world. And while he'd been trying to avoid her.
Wait, he
and
knows her
without
from the other...
clearance, That,
Oh my gosh.
yes. And
That's
that She did not have
hilarious.
clearance to get over here, and that she just did it, and called her the Antichrist. And when I asked what the Antichrist is, he said a powerful archdemon, and I was like, oh, I see. And then she immediately tries to corner me behind some barrels. So I hissed at her.
Yeah. You too. Be careful. Have a nice time. I will go back to town. I need something to do there.
Oh, okay.
And you're now looking for her.
Okay.
Hello, you three.
You!
Me, hi.
I have a bone to pick with you.
You have a bone to pick with me? How can I help you?
What was the word he used again? Palette? Is that the word? Is palette a word?
Palette?
Palette? I don't... Who used what word? Who said this? And what were they describing?
Reyes.
Reyes.
Is palette the right word? Is that a word?
It is a word for multiple things.
Okay. You stiffed the fucking town on a deal, and I'm here to get payment.
Okay. Would you like to have this in a formal environment or out here in the wilds?
I want a pallet of raincoats.
Ah. You know what? Let's discuss this. What do you think that you could provide us for a pallet of raincoats?
You're getting free fucking food for your entire base.
We have already made deals with the cafe to supply that food. That is not with you.
And you stiff them, and you know it.
We gave them exactly what they asked for and
dishonest,
more.
Dr. Anders. Honestly.
You took advantage of a situation in which they did not know the value of the thing because they thought it was valuable to them in particular.
Mm-hmm. It provides safety to them.
You
I don't know what
stiffed
you mean.
the fucking town.
That is one part of the deal. To be clear, we have been giving them supplies, and now we're going to be providing them with ingredients for the food for the fusion dishes that they're making.
That is not part of the barter, and you know it.
It is part of the barter when we settled that nearly a month ago.
That was not in trade for raincoats, and you know it.
That raincoat was a gift on top of everything else.
Oh yeah,
For
it was
one.
also a gift to Lara for trying to remove her journalistic integrity.
I asked her for something that I thought that I could get. She said no, I accepted that, and asked for something else.
And the fact that you don't see an issue with you seeing that they would benefit from something,
Mm-hmm.
and saying, hey, this is something that's really cheap and easy to get in my world. I'll give it to you as if it's a high item commodity.
Would you like to have a proper
I'm
discussion
being
of this, or do you want to
generous.
have this here? Okay. I thought this was a joke, but now I'll give you a serious response. We are providing that cafe with more things than what you've been told. You're providing them with ingredients, a butane stovetop, because specifically their people who work there didn't like the idea of having an open flame, so we got them a replacement with a different style of stovetop. We're going to be providing them with ingredients. Margarita is working there for free, and we are making sure that anything that they need, we will provide. On top of that, did you know that the cafe made a deal with us so that if, in the case that your town runs out of food in the winter because of whatever winter might happen, or in this case, the blockades from the Empire might prevent you from getting more food, that we would be providing rations to your entire town if that happened.
And
Are
did
you aware
know
of that?
that I have had conversations with your command about if you guys run out of food, which is a possibility that they have made me aware of, that you guys will be allowed to get food from our location.
Mm-hmm. The difference is the requests. What we would be requesting from you is simple, like, interesting food that's from your base. Because to be fair, we are kind of running out of good tasting food. If you guys run out of food, period, we will get something called MREs coming through those portals that are lightweight, efficient, and calorie dense to make sure that nobody starves over the winter. The difference is the food that we're asking you is because you have food that tastes good. The food that we have on base kind of doesn't taste good. But we have plenty of it. That was the deal you made. If you would like us to provide more for you, because of raincoats, I would be glad to help that. But do realize that I gave them those raincoats as a gift because they seemed uncomfortable with the rain, not because it was something that was demanded of them. Okay?
I never said you demanded. I said you made a deal. And it was not
Yes.
a favorable deal.
I gave them something that helps them. And guess what? I also offered them as many raincoats as they want. Do you want a pallet of raincoats?
I think that would make it a favorable deal.
I will give you a pallet of raincoats. How many do you want on that pallet? Because I don't think you know what a pallet is.
I don't. I really don't.
How many
I
would
was
you
just
like?
told by Reyes to say a pallet.
How many would you like? Enough for the entire town.
Enough for the town and any fringe cases. For instance, if somebody gets injured and needs something to keep them warm or like dry.
Sure. We can get you plenty of that. We can even give you umbrellas. They are something that you hold over your head to make it so that the rain doesn't get on you.
Okay, thank you.
There you go.
Similar to Vixen's parasol, just more waterproof.
Parasol. I see. That makes a lot of sense. I understand. Okay.
If you want a personal promise from me, Miss Mayor, I am intending to take no action that will directly hurt your town. I am going to do the best that I can to ensure the safety of your town as much as possible.
Yes. All right. Yeah. Fine. I think that's an agreeable deal then.
Natalie?
Yeah?
Did you rile her up over this?
No. No, I
She
didn't.
kind of ran into me as I was already walking this way.
Okay. That is the best thing I can give you right now, is a promise that whatever perception that you may have, I and the rest of the UN has the best intentions for your town. If you don't believe me, then you don't believe me, and that's fine. Hopefully we'll prove it over time. We'll start with the pallet. Well, pallet. It's not going to be a pallet. A pallet's like 1,000. You don't need that many.
That's out of rank.
Might also suggest like waterproof, waterproofed boots for mountain climbing, that sort of thing. It'll keep people
Sure.
warmer during the winter, especially up here in the arid environment. And well, if it's waterproof, protects you from the rain.
Sure. No problem. There's a lot of people who want to bring things over here, and a lot of brands who want to bring things over here. If we say that we want raincoats, we'll have like 5 truckloads of raincoats come.
Huh.
How
All
much
with
is a
different brandings on
truckload?
them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like 20 pallet loads?
Oh, that's a lot of truck. Okay. That's a lot.
Give or take? How many pallets can you fit in a truck?
I don't know. That's not. I don't deal in shipping. I'm a scientist, ma'am.
I'm asking you as a friend. I'm not asking you as someone who knows
No,
this.
a lot.
Maybe you should ask what's his name?
Probably
Martinez.
also depends on like how many you can stack and like all
Yeah.
that. Like semi
I would
trucks are
assume
really
it's
big.
like grids of 4 for each pallet. Yeah, it's a
Maybe,
lot.
I don't
The answer is,
know.
if you want raincoats, we can get you raincoats. It's not bad. We even
Yeah.
get you ponchos, because those are actually easier to get onto certain people. So.
Probably.
It's more vague in terms of the shape that you need to be in.
Oh, that would probably work really well for like the bear.
Exactly. We can get an extra large for him.
I don't think I've ever seen a poncho quite that big.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I just
Me neither.
didn't. I just want to. I'm sorry.
I've seen plenty of bears and
but
ponchos, though. It's very hot. I mean, what?
As much as I may come off sometimes as not very mayor-like, at the same time, it is kind of my duty to make sure that people are not being taken advantage of and cheated.
Ma'am, all I've seen today is someone who cares for the people of your town. I'm not blaming you. What I ask in the future is that you come at us with a little bit of respect, so then I don't have to diffuse it like as if we're about to start an international conflict.
Maybe not
We
necessarily
have
respect, but
plenty
not
of-
assuming that we're trying to swindle.
That being said, I'm going to go to town. I am tired, and I want to relax. There's enough going on today. And,
Apparently a
Natalie,
lot.
make sure that, depending on what you do, you get your card stamped. Okay.
What? We aren't. No.
What?
Hi. Hi.
Hello.
Oh,
I'll be going to town for drinks if anyone would like to join me.
that sounds just.
Talking about-
I actually could just use a drink right now. Hi.
Would you like?
Honestly, hi. What's up?
What's she talking about?
I'll explain in a moment. Hi. Yeah. Do you need anything? I'm doing fine.
No, I just wanted to.
Oh, hey.
Do you want to come by for
know
drinks?
him?
Considering.
You know what? That sounds pretty nice.
People.
How about this? I will meet you there. Yes, yes.
At your hut, your house thing, or up at the.
No, meet me by the tavern. By the tavern.
At the tavern.
Threatening.
Sure.
That
Understood. That's all. You don't need to say anything else.
You definitely
Understood.
need a drink.
that if anyone stole,
I'm
or
actually
did
doing
anything
okay.
of harm
Just,
to the Lord, that they would cut off the hands of that
Yeah,
person.
yeah. Understood.
Huh.
That's a whole thing.
Okay, I suddenly went from being okay with things to suddenly not. What? Who's cutting off whose hands?
There is a person who is under the impression that Grant is an actual noble and is an official representative from the Empire, and hence, as she is an official representative and servant of the Empire, and she hears of a noble, an imperial noble in her perspective, she is getting very protective of him.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure. Actually, no, I don't think Graham would. He would probably tell them
It's
to
the
stop.
Lord Bart thing.
Well, I know
No,
it's the
it's
Lord
the Lord
Bart
Bart
thing.
thing.
I'm aware of it. However, I would hope that he would have the sense
They
about
threatened
himself
this
to tell
action.
her not to do that.
Well, luckily, I was there when it happened. I
Oh, you were.
went up to him and I'm like, your servant is threatening in your place. Your servant is acting out of line.
Oh, do I need to have a talk with him? Because,
So,
I mean, at the very least, I
they're
might be able to talk to
talking
him
with
right
us
now. Okay, thank goodness, because I don't want to have to.
no need to.
Stupid shit has been happening today.
The meeting went well,
Oh, that's good to
about
hear.
as well as it could have. Nobody freaked out. That was good.
Nobody freaked out. That's good. That's
Yeah,
good.
yeah. Shall we? Nice to meet you, by
I
the
guess
way.
in the case
I think-
of
Yeah,
to
you met him.
make things a
Yeah,
little
I
bit
was
more
about to say,
clear
you seemed a bit familiar.
with
Yeah.
you, I met you back then,
Ah,
but make
You
things a
know,
bit
ding
simpler.
ding.
I do work with the mayor and
Ding ding.
you. Oh,
mayor. I might as well.
Hi. What the
Again, I was a hunter back when I was here.
So what's with the mask then?
In short, whatever's going on. Just in case if the Empire made their way around. Yes.
Oh, they don't like you, do they?
I don't like a lot. Let me put it like this: his kind. It's not technically officially sanctioned, but you know how I mentioned
You know
the thing
how
about
this is
the
the easiest explanation.
Mm-hmm.
People have mutations. Yes, people go through that.
Wait, people have
I'm a
mutations?
mutation of the elves.
He's something called a
Like
snow
weird
elf.
sort of things suddenly
Uh,
changing about your body, or is this like a generational thing?
My eyes were not like this 5 years ago.
Snow elves have something in them that literally, once they get to about the age of 30, they just start dying.
Oh. Oh, I hope that's not. Okay. I would love to maybe know a little more about it, because that is
Yeah,
both terrifying and
but,
fascinating, but I'm
because
so
of
sorry.
this
If you're
issue,
an ally of the man, you're
the
an ally of me.
the Empire's official stance is whatever, but the political stance about them is, you know how I mentioned the
Yeah.
humans, elves, dwarves, most beastkin, me thing?
Because you're different
Imagine the same thing, but
Ew.
he's like humans, elves, dwarves, most beastkin,
Fuck them.
me.
Oh my god.
him. Like,
How do they manage
he's
to be
also
so
down
awful?
here, just slightly above. Yeah.
Oh.
I've had to wear this most of my life because I've had to run multiple cities away from the Empire.
Hmm.
Until the UN brought me in, of course.
I suppose, yeah, it's interesting, and I would love to know a bit more because that
Oh, yeah,
might.
by the way, she knows about me too.
What I assume with the amount of secrecy you're holding on to them.
Hmm. Yeah, he knows.
About the. Yeah?
Mhm.
Okay.
If you're an ally of the mayor, you're an ally of mine.
Okay. Very cool. Shall we then? Because I mean, I guess that situation's
Let's get some
handled.
drinks.
But yeah,
let's go.
yeah.
Let's get some drinks.
Please, I
Yeah.
could really use one today.
Excuse me, carrying a mortar around. Excuse me, pardon me.
Where did
Hey,
you
look,
get
it's one of-
that?
Let me ding it. Let me ding it. Let me ding
Do
it.
not! Do
Let me
not!
ding it.
Amari, I know this is funny to you, but that could literally kill all of us.
Mari. The ones I tapped on were okay. That one might not be.
What did the UN teach you? How did you know that if those weren't? Because we usually have to.
You know that I was a part of the fight too. I stepped through that portal and saw the machinations of what your world.
Yeah, but
Hellfire
sometimes
on
those
Earth.
things, you shoot them off and they don't go off when they land. They're duds. But that doesn't mean that they're necessarily not dangerous. They can still explode and kill a lot of people.
Correct. I was sent here as a guide by the UN. If
So
that
they
makes
kn-
anything of worth. So
I
I know
get
what to look
that,
out for.
But so do I. That's literally my job. That's why I was sent here. Okay. I need a drink.
Like,
Let's go get some drinks.
fantastical little.
In short, I saw that stuff before. I requested information. I got the information.
Good. I'm very glad. Just please don't go kicking them. Just in case, it's like you don't throw knives at people sort of thing. Like, why would you do that? Just hand it to them.
That's an absolutely different metaphor, but sure.
No,
I
it's
get what you're saying.
not. It's okay. Fine.
talking about
It's,
knife
knife. Arrows. Do you guys
They exist. Don't worry about it.
attach a knife to an arrow? How does that fly?
It's complicated. It's an arrow with it's a different type of arrowhead.
It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing.
Oh.
It's really not that
boy.
big of a deal.
And plus, there's races that
Ugh.
have more strength than others. They're able to fire that off.
Some races are able to.
Don't worry
Like,
about
for
that.
instance, like, you know, Darwin.
Darwin, I don't think I've met them. I'm not sure who that is.
He's
the
the other.
other
He's the
one
other one from here that ended up on your side.
Oh,
tall
that's
one with
his
the
name.
sunglasses,
I
horns.
have. He's really intimidating. I haven't asked his name.
He's
Yeah,
actually
he's
way less
weirdly
intimidating if you go up to
visually
him.
intimidating.
I think it's the horns. And the size. And just literally everything about him. He's intimidating in the same way
Are
that
you
Reyes
intimidated
is.
by Geo?
Don't worry, it's the same within this world too. But
Yes, but for different reasons.
Darwin's one of the good ones.
She seems nice, though. Gentle. Gentle giant. Oh, actually, that reminds me, giants. I saw something in the paper today. You were telling me about the frost plains last night in your story, before I sort of fell asleep. What is a tall dwarf?
Ah!
Oh, tall dwarfs.
Because they were talking about tall dwarfs being in the frozen plains. What is a tall dwarf? That sounds like an
Basically what
oxymoron.
So,
Well,
think of a tall person with the strength of a dwarf.
are dwarves particularly strong?
Think about no. Think
That doesn't really mean much.
I'd say more like imagine you know Kazalag, the guy that died on the first day you were here.
Yeah, I didn't really get a chance to talk to him much.
Imagine him, but about 1.5 on average times the size of a normal person.
That's pretty tall.
Tall dwarf.
Yeah, you better keep watching.
It's just a thing that happens to dwarves sometimes. They sometimes are born pretty tall, and then that turns into a whole thing down the line. It's a whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, by the way, do you like the fact that you actually can't walk around straight through our gate anymore?
Oh, nice.
Like you can't just walk around
So
anymore.
great.
It's so great.
That was how I got to your house a couple weeks ago, because walking through a brightly lit area while your arms are... Yeah. Okay.
By the way, if you want to know for future reference, I've only told it a few select people, but because you're good with the mayor, you're good with me.
I was going to make the assumption that I
like
shouldn't
my
talk to
art and my
anybody
thing.
about your...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that.
Let's put it like that. You know how I mentioned
Oh, no.
one time how there's people that, you know, go and try to kill us? Same thing kind of happens to them.
You see. I'm alright. Moment.
Hmm? Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I can go into the tavern.
No. Oh.
Yeah, because I'm
Are you
certain there's going to
having-
be a bunch of people who are from, you know, the UN, who don't know about this yet, and I have to keep my hands in my pockets to do that. It's the same problem I had during breakfast the other day.
What did you guys end up deciding during your meeting?
I didn't tell anybody. I mean, I warned them about, like, hey, if you have any sort of weird symptoms, don't, just sit there, like, actually come to us, because we need to know.
Oh, I know. What if we go in there and you can like keep your hands in your pockets, like, or on your lap or something, and I can just like give you your drink for you.
You know what's going on.
Like I'm like yeah, and I feed you your drink.
It sounds like there was a misunderstanding. Someone made one of the people made a drink when the people here, but apparently the name of their candy is the drink that they were feeding to him.
This is the problem I'm dealing with.
Cheers.
But it's not.
Maybe, I don't know.
I think it's a name for their candies. So I think it's just I think everything's fine now. I didn't mention hot dogs last time. What would the captain doing hot have to do about anything?
They're just really having trouble, aren't they?
Well, with the food. Oh.
She is struggling.
You eat orphans? That seems strange. That's what I wanted to ask you, but they didn't tell me. Oh. I mean, if you want to speak from the campus right there, if you want to ask them, they seem to be very knowledgeable about things.
No.
Let's just go. Before this gets any weirder.
There's a lot happening everywhere.
Yeah. I think we just got haunted by a ghost.
Everywhere I go, it's weird. It's
Something
very
like that?
weird.
You cut the bread
I
in
need some
half,
sort of
you put the
garage.
sausage in there, and then you put some condoms in it, and then you
That's what I
cut
want
the
to
hot
have
dog.
anyway. You're the such
That's right.
escape this.
Oh.
That's right.
Good evening, Miss Mayor.
Hello. Imara, I actually needed to talk to you about something.
Looking
It's about
styling.
the thing.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, she does. Yeah.
Now?
If you wouldn't mind a moment, this will be quick, hopefully.
No, that's fine. I'm just idle here.
Yeah, also, hey Rowan, hope you've been well. Still enjoying those glasses?
I haven't seen you as much lately, but the glasses.
Oh, yeah, I've been really busy
yeah,
this
those
week.
glasses are styling. Oh, wow. They look fantastic on you.
They do.
Oh, thank you.
Wait,
I've
is
ever
this...
asked what this building is.
Whose house is this?
building exactly?
This is Koyuki's house.
Oh, Yuki. Wait, your secretary?
Yeah.
Oh. Is she even home?
No.
Are we just...
She went out.
Where's she? Huh? Where's she been off to?
Oh.
Love you.
I haven't seen her in a while.
Why are we going in here?
She went out. She does that sometimes. She just goes out.
Ah, tragic.
Mm.
They didn't say it back.
Glasses, not nasty. Well, more power to
Huh?
Real tears.
Let me cry.
Oh!
You did
Yeah.
What? Why is everyone like
What I miss out here.
I mean, I guess it's...
I don't
it's a little
know.
dark, but...
Why is everybody
people
looking at
crying?
me?
Taking her?
He thought he was eating.
I don't know.
cats.
Why is everyone looking at me like that?
Is
I
it
know.
Now it's complete.
Oh, I see. I get
Oh,
it.
those are
That
nice.
way,
Where did she go?
that way it's like
Oh
a
my gosh, she's already been
triangle.
distracted.
Yeah.
He was eating cats.
Where are yours?
Xiomara! She's wearing them.
Technically, I have one.
She needs corrective lenses.
Well, yes, but they're like, they're
Hello,
like
yes, hi.
Hi!
clear. They're
Can
like
we
reading
have that talk?
glasses.
Down
They're
here,
very
I guess?
useful.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's about the hands thing. I can't keep doing this. I literally cannot
okay.
function on a day-to-day basis.
Wait a second.
How am I supposed to do anything?
Wait a second. There's somebody in here who should not be here.
He's from
Who is
Valis. He's fine.
Who is it?
People of Valis are fine, honestly.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you were okay with that or not.
Right, he's Rowan. He's nice.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't keep doing this.
Keep doing what?
Sorry, it's really dark in here.
You know, the stuffing them in my pockets to try to.
You really need to.
Yes. Okay.
Not only does it
So-
hurt.
Oh, is it hurting?
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
it's
I mean,
hurting now?
Yeah.
well, yeah, I've had them stuffed in my pockets half the day.
It's been happening for weeks.
Oh, okay. So they're cramping up. So that's it's not hurting like.
Yes.
Okay, that's what I.
It's all under very different color
Okay,
from
okay.
everything else.
Huh. That is the
With-
weirdest reaction I have gotten out of anybody from Valis. Well, I don't know, actually. Well, I guess early on, but yeah, it's a thing. I can't function. Literally. Every time I go to do something, or someone will walk up and say, "Hey, I need to hand you this," or "Hey, can you help me with vaccines?" or "Hey, are you hungry?" I can't even feed myself
can't
half the
use your
time.
hands.
I can't use my hands, and unless I suddenly start developing the ability to make things float with my mind, I'm not gonna be.
Which is
That would be awesome.
That would be very
That
cool.
would be. That would be.
I mean,
but that hasn't
would
happened
be very
yet.
cool, but I don't.
Would be very
Yeah.
cool. Honestly, I wish I had that happening instead of this. But this is what I have. So, yeah. I don't know what to do. I spoke to the major. She
So-
seemed unsure. I figured I would talk to you since you're the only other biologist. And I just need to know that people aren't going to freak
Honestly,
out when they see
with-
this kind of shit.
I know when.
Because the people of Valis, they accept
Honestly,
it pretty
the
quickly. I
best.
mean, they're so diverse already.
Yes. It's the best moment, I think, that. No, because then we don't want to actually, like. We don't know if your case is unique or if that is an eventuality.
I mean, based on everything that I've researched thus far,
don't show
it's
on base.
has not shown for anybody else. It's not contagious. Both cases are not contagious.
No.
I'm beginning to think that the initial infection isn't
Both
even
cases.
necessarily. Yes, there's a second case, someone else.
It's been
They're not
progressively happening
contagious, it's
to me,
similar
and
but
you
different.
noted is completely correct. My reaction was not the same initially.
And I've tried looking into treatment options
Okay,
for
once is
both of us.
Once is
Yes.
once is a coincidence. Once is an odd case. Twice is a coincidence.
Then we'll just have to wait and see if there's a third. And if there's a third, then maybe we panic.
It's taken weeks to get to this point.
3 times
Okay.
it's a pattern.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, that?
Yeah, 3 times it's a pattern. So, okay, so.
And to be fair, the other person has some other weird extenuating circumstances that might actually point towards how I got infected.
If we're talking about just the hand, that's
Specifically
been like that for a
with
couple
whatever this is. Because it's the same stuff that's in you, and you,
Mhm.
and
I
them,
mean, just the hand. What?
and everything here.
I don't know what.
But for some reason, 2 of us suddenly have weird things happening to
way
us.
that her hands looks has been
As
at
if
the
you were
wrist
actively
several weeks now.
changing to something more similar to them.
And it was not.
I've had some
it took a
similar
while
theories,
to
but I
progress
don't know
into
yet.
that look.
I need more time to get more research
That would be
done.
way
but
too quick.
Also, suddenly another
And then after it
another
made that look, after
It
a
would be
couple
way
weeks,
too
that
quick
look
because
for
the
given
evolution
thing
in
that
there,
I
you
was talking with
What
someone
is-
today
what does the
about
rest of your arm
mutations
look
in.
like?
One sec. I found out there's also some mutations that happen in the people here, which probably is possibly due to a type of like evolution based on environment over possibly hundreds of years, but I don't know yet. I still have to do more research, speak with people of Alice, try to learn their history. A lot of stuff has to be figured out before I can say for certain.
If I didn't know any better,
Very much so.
Yes. But in the meantime, I can't get
all
any
I've
of
been
that
doing is
done
just
at the rate
having
I'm
a
going.
Maybe it was something slime
Like
related
this.
initially, but
I'm already
that ended
at the
up
point where
going
I'm.
Okay.
I.
it's because
So
I'm not going to be able to cure this. I
the
won't
best
be able-
case that we should have,
and
the best case that I feel that if this
and
was
kind
going
of
to
a-
be the cat let out of the bag, it
In
would
this
have
effect, how to
had
look
to
at
have
it?
been during the
And said that
meeting
it
this
smells a
morning.
lot, her
So that
hands
way
smelled a
everybody can
lot
just
like,
get it out of their system and be like, this is a unique case. This won't happen to you. We just don't know why it's happening to her.
case scenario.
We took her to both.
But I agree.
But it
Basically, you don't have
it
hands,
would have
so
been
you need to do
You
something.
basically
about
don't
it.
have
Almost
hands,
as
and
if
I
they were
don't have
feeling
any
this line,
options
but
for
it didn't feel the
treatment
same.
or curing this. Because, actually, question: do you know how to work an ultrasound and know how to, read the display to figure out what's going on? Possibly.
You know
I
my
have had
opinion on that
ultrasounds
case.
made
PX
on
and
me,
stuff.
but I don't know. I haven't been
What are you
exactly
doing right
trained
now?
in working the actual machine.
Damn. Do you think you'd be able to look at an ultrasound,
I know
like the
how
display, to
ultrasounds-
see?
I'm trying to
Because
figure out
I know
how
how
I mean,
they're supposed to.
working with an
Identical?
ultrasound is fine, but I was
Right
wondering
here?
if maybe
No,
you
no,
would
like-
know how to read the display, because Koval took a look and he had no idea what he was looking at. To the point where I don't know what to tell him. I would like to know what's happening inside my hands
And
or
we're trying to
arms.
figure out how to approach it.
I would also like
needed
to
to get
know
those blood tests from him
what
today.
is going on in there. If it's just, is it just the skin? Is it safe to touch? First of all.
Yes, I'm not contagious.
Have other people.
Yes.
All right. No, but I'm sorry. I'm just being super paranoid. It's Oh, it
Fingers
is
are
very
cold.
hard, huh?
And it's flexible though.
Oh, you can
thankfully.
feel it.
Yes, I can feel you and a lot of other things.
I would have let them sleep on it.
Honestly, I'm really glad that there were boxes between me and the fence because I was really close to reaching out and touching it.
No. It is fine. It is fine. I appreciate the sentiment.
Touching-
They can't know.
Touching different surfaces, yes, it has become
Touching
a
what?
weird habit.
Mm-hmm. Oh, because new sensations, new nerves, probably just trying to acquire
Likely,
as
yes.
much data, like
Yes.
mental data as
Didn't even
possible.
initially look at that. At first, it looked like a
Spell is mine now for the next
And then it was like this
10
whole
seconds.
thing where the rash got really bad, to where it looked like she had like a.
I
burn
would.
marks almost.
Alright.
And she grew
Regardless,
red.
this is likely going to be my life from now on, so
Yeah, it was like a whole thing.
I can't keep my hands in my
If
pockets
it is going to be your life,
the
then
rest of my life.
the sooner the sooner we are accustomed to the sight of it, then the sooner that we can,
But we don't have any sirens nearby to tell
leave
us
you
if they have
alone,
any, like,
I guess,
different
because
like that.
there is
Even a
going to
matter
be
of
like
leaving
that
me
initial
alone, it's just
oh,
like people freaking out and panicking about their own situation. because
Exactly.
I don't want people like yourself
Because
freaking
this
out
isn't-
because right now I have no reason to believe that any of you are going to experience this. The signs are not there.
They started a conversation with me.
or at the very least, there could be a trigger that has not been explored yet. A trigger that triggered yours and that second case, but no one else has been able to.
Conversations if you lose him.
I have some theories, but I need to do more
I'm
research.
going to be
If I find something and that changes, I will warn
the
all of
genetic
you.
information is there. Yes, the genetic information is there technically
Possibly.
within the cells. It just
Possibly,
needs-
but it's also inside of all of them. So why aren't they experiencing this?
Well,
Never mind.
because they've already experienced it.
Are you alright?
okay, right, yes.
Most of them are.
I'm
Rowan,
running into a door that
when you were
don't
born,
see.
were your ears like that? And well, I assume you probably grew antlers later in life. But did you know
My
the
ears like
tail, the hooves, all that kind of stuff? Were you born with those?
Well, they were small, but yes.
Yes.
Lotea or Rena would know better.
It's not a mutation that happens during their
So,
lifetime.
in their case-
You're okay.
It is
No.
a mutation that is happening
No.
suddenly for some of us from our end. So
I'm having major issues.
I'm talking about the.
Okay.
What?
No, I'm talking about the stuff that the mud
Issues?
that
What's
you
wrong?
find in swamps.
Oh, I see.
Don't worry about it.
What's this?
Yeah. By the way,
Oh, that's where those kind of issues.
A lot of the stuff I had to
Yeah,
patch by
okay.
hand was with it.
Oh wow. Okay,
Oh.
that
Oh,
is
it's
that
spread
has
it further.
progressed
That
a
was
lot
just
farther.
yoga. That happens sometimes.
take that back.
Oh, yep. Well,
Is that-
would you like to fiddle around with the cup more? All right. So
No.
it's gone all the way up to the shoulder.
Yes, and we will see in the days to come if my theory is correct. If it does not spread any further, then I'm right. It's not going to continue to grow until there is some other sort of biological signal that causes the mitogens to tell the rest of my body to produce more of the affected tissue.
Really content with her tent. I tried to
Oh,
visit the
God.
farm
What
house.
if you're wrong and you just start growing even more?
Just like Zaryu. They don't-
Then
Because it's on your neck.
Oblivious.
I'm like,
Yeah.
you're not imposing on
Your
me.
right
Wait, what?
hand slowly begins to inch towards the mayor.
Yeah. Neck.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh, it's okay.
it
That-
did spread
that
up a
is
little further than I was
little
expecting,
alarming.
but that's I don't know yet. We'll see. Like I said, in the coming days,
Coming to your brain.
in the it's already connected to my brain. It's connected to my nervous system. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to do this.
Yeah.
Don't say that.
Yeah, I know. I'm just, you know.
I think it looks awesome.
Oh dear.
There are worse things.
It
Well,
does
no
look
one is angry
cool,
on that.
but
Denies
no, it
that,
just
but-
it,
It is very concerning.
Sure, it's a good idea with setting me up a
in
place
our
because-
world,
No,
humans
but
don't
the
just
trouble
change
is
like
people
this.
it might
Yeah,
be
I know.
useful
I'm
for
well
the
aware.
situation to
I've been
Nor here.
I've been knowing about this whole thing for quite some time.
Yeah.
I'm well aware.
Yeah, she witnessed my freak out firsthand.
okay, I'm not going to
Oh no.
I think.
Oh.
Oh no, what?
Are you good? Okay, you froze up for a minute.
You were really
Oh.
quiet for a while.
Oh,
we
I
thought you
did?
died.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no.
It takes
Okay,
more than
I'm
silence to kill a person.
I don't know about that
Sure,
one.
Good.
Jack,
It takes a
Natalie.
flux of 1
Oh,
second
leather?
to awesome. What?
Huh? Yeah.
Okay. Sorry.
If you want to touch it, you can
Ah,
touch
the
it.
touchy feelings. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's like
Mm.
Touchy feelings.
Sensitive topic.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Basically,
You do what you have to do if you are experiencing practically executive dysfunction because you cannot use your
I just
hands. Then
what I'm
just-
trying to say is I need your help. I need your help
Okay.
to calm people down if they freak out because they're not going to believe me because good. Stuff like that. And two, I'm affected with it. They're less likely to believe me. They're going to believe someone who is considered sane and not affected and yeah.
Sane. Yes.
Your hand begins to
Says the
wander.
person who is, rising a wyvern. According to like more than half these people.
Wait, where's the egg?
It's already
yeah, where is
hatched.
that?
That's not a. Oh.
Oh, egg has already hatched last week. So she's okay. She knows to stay in the bag.
I really need your help. That's
Yes,
all I'm
she
asking. I'm
does.
asking for your help and
Of course.
just some level of reassurance because I want to pet it. I'm gonna be honest, I don't necessarily trust the majority of the people from our side of things to not freak out and
That is fair. That is quite fair, especially with the Lord Bart situation. One simple letter.
Oh,
One
God.
simple goddamn letter. And everything goes to shit. Anyways.
Yeah, I don't know what to do about that situation.
The higher ups are trying to handle that. That is a garbage fire for them. Apparently, now the Empire has officially recognized Bart as an official noble. He has a title now. Yes, this is why he has the cat maid following him
I don't know.
around to ensure his well-being.
I don't know what to do about that. I'm gonna let the major and the sergeant and everyone else handle that.
I will.
Lord
When you are ready. When you are ready to make your announcement, I will be there to reassure. Okay. But that is up to you when you feel comfortable for it.
I don't think she will be against it. Right, Ringe? Nat's hands want to touch something on you.
What?
It's bad enough dealing with that.
You do it sometimes when you sleep,
impulses.
by the way.
So is it just
I noticed.
so is it just like subconscious impulses?
Kinda. And it feels good. And that's kind of the part that's beginning to worry me, is it feels good.
Oh, serotonin?
Possibly.
Releasing serotonin?
Possibly. It's difficult for me to test in the moment.
Serotonin.
Yeah, basically.
Reward system.
Kind of, yeah. Or I get stuck on things on my way to and from here. Trees.
I don't really.
Trees are great.
Trees.
Also to check trees on.
Yeah, I'll be walking and not really. I'll be thinking about other things, and suddenly I'm stuck because I've
You're stuck
latched
because
onto a
you
tree.
grabbed onto a tree, or
Yeah, like tree branches.
Ah.
They're kind of they're pine trees, so it's like weird, like a scrubbing feeling. I don't know. It feels really good though.
Chilly breeze.
Well, it's because you're well.
The door opened. There's a
Chitinous, you would need something sturdy to actually scratch an itch if you had.
I should stand
Does it itch?
Yeah. That's the other thing. Actually, Mitt, do you have? Maybe you have an explanation for this.
Oh.
For the candle?
Okay.
This also feels really nice. It's warm. It is so warm.
It feels really nice, but you don't feel heat. You don't.
No,
feel
it
that
feels.
pain?
I
You
feel
don't
the heat.
pain?
It just doesn't.
She does this all the time. No, that's a fire.
Yeah,
that's a fire.
That's hot. That's
Yeah,
hot.
that's a
Yeah,
fire.
I know that is hot.
That's
so that is.
Sometimes even
that
she
is
just
very
touches
much a fire.
air.
No, Rowan, that's a fire. That's a fire, Rowan.
Congratulations, you just found out.
I just wanted to make
Have
sure.
you noticed?
I don't. Okay,
What?
so I've only
Have you
seen that
noticed
happen
sometimes she just
once
touches
other time.
air?
Natalie.
Maklo, he
It's like
touched
the-
a
like
stove
reaches
that was
around, yeah.
that was
Yes,
on full
perfect,
blast,
thank you.
and he didn't even
Yeah, he
phase
just
it.
kinda
He
reaches around, yeah.
apparently his
Right.
fingers are like not fireproof, but
That-
fire
that's strange.
resistant
Usually it
because of
happens-
his heritage. You're playing
No,
around
I
with her
see
hair, by the
freedom
way.
to that. One of
Um,
these.
yeah.
Like that.
If you so
She was
Are-
touching
it's
air
not
right
that you
now.
don't have pain receptors because you clearly feel something.
Oh,
but
I
it's
definitely
just
have pain receptors
resistance?
when I
Fine.
shove them into my hands for several hours at
No.
a time. They cramp.
Your arm
Yeah,
was
she most
here.
definitely was.
They cramp up. Yes.
Although I
Oh,
guess I
yeah,
haven't
see.
really
You have
tried
pain
like
receptors.
punching something,
Oh,
like
okay.
actually
Maybe
just
I didn't
intentionally
see that.
making my
Sorry.
hands
Like,
hurt.
have you tried?
That's
Yeah.
That's strange.
Have
Not
you
really.
tried like any syringe or
this
needle or
touches
just
up.
trying to poke
But she
through
does
it
do
and
it. I
seeing
have
if you
noticed,
had
yes.
if you felt it?
One time I even like last
Mm-hmm.
week I think.
mean-
yeah, a bit,
Nothing?
a little
bit? Okay. So you do have
A little bit.
Yeah.
Then it has to be just and it is the same feeling on your hands if
Yes.
you were to put your forearm over the so it is the same thing all the way up to your shoulder, up to your forearm.
Basically,
Mm.
the hands are particularly
But
sensitive.
everything
though.
chitinous.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what it's made of, but
It's
unfortunately we don't have a
actually
lot of
extremely fascinating if it forced
You feel
Yeah.
happy.
have fooms in the barracks.
I'm sorry. I know this must be extremely like uncomfortable and just
No,
nightmare,
actually,
like, body horror for you, but it,
I would say
I set up bedrolls on the top floor. It's sheltered from the wind at least.
but from a
Sorry.
biological standpoint, this is.
No, come on, it was not the hand.
Happy.
Right by the front. So, right in front of the gate on the left.
if it wasn't happening to me, I would probably be even more fascinated. But there's also the kind of the it's happening to me part that's kind of like this is freaky and I don't like it and I.
Might be a rabbitkin.
I know. I'm trying to be.
Hello, darling. I see you
I'm
finally
trying to
got
be
in.
like empathetic and.
I see. What do you mean got in? Oh, you mean back to town? You mean?
That fire thing is just got my. Is it scales? Is it reptilian? No, it can't be reptilian.
Knock knock.
Because they're not scales. It's chitinous. Oh, they're knocking at the door.
Yeah, there's a knock at the door.
I'll take care of it.
Actually.
What the
since
fuck?
we're
Why are you
Should
knocking
be-
on the door?
was-
Why are you guys
Hi,
knocking?
Mayor.
Boop, boop. Okay, there you go.
me. That's.
Why are you guys knocking?
It's already getting
Alright.
cold.
There is a
Nat. Nat,
So,
Ghost,
like we said,
wonderful, but also
when
How
you
can I help you?
are ready,
are you?
we will be there. I will be there to help calm them down and to explain.
Okay.
I will get Dr.
Even if
Koval
it's
up to date.
just like
too,
on
and
a
he
regular
will be there
basis.
too.
What?
Alright.
What?
Firstly,
No, scared.
You're fine.
Probably get some pine cones for
are
you to
you?
have- to
You
play with.
seem a lot more agitated. That is because of you can't use your
I'm
hands, right?
talking
Actually, think.
and yeah, a little bit.
Oh, of course, Steve. By all means.
Like a
I'm
lot
calm.
more agitated than you usually are. That's why.
Yeah, because my hands keep doing things on their own.
Okay.
Fully.
Firstly,
Wait.
I will lastly tell
Or
my
it's like
idea.
I don't know. It's like
And
I
then you
keep
do whatever
finding
you think
myself
is right.
grabbing
Yeah,
things
I wanted to walk them
without
further
meaning
inside,
to.
but I just
Like
kind of decided
whenever
to
you
go,
see something
"Hey,
and you
yeah,
have
I'm just
the
gonna stand
urge
right
to
in the
pet it,
foyer
but then
area."
your brain is like, yes, no, you should not pet it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
No.
know. I was
Exactly.
trying to get them further inside.
I need
But
to
then
make
your
certain-
hands decide you want to pet it anyway.
I don't.
That
I
is
need
what
to
she's.
touch
That is
the
what
behind
she
the
is
door,
the
there's
electric
a
experiencing.
little
fence,
foyer with another door.
and I don't think
And
that that's
after
a
that,
great.
Oh.
is the
Did
actual
you?
house.
No.
And they stopped right there
No.
instead of actually going.
That's why I
into
was
the
saying
house.
I was
Don't
thankful
scare
for
me
the
like that. I thought you
boxes
did.
that were there behind me because it's like, I can't reach that.
I have no
Oh,
clue
that's
why,
what you
but,
meant
you
by
know.
touching the thing. Okay.
Oh.
Ah.
Yep.
Please
Yep.
don't touch
Be
the thing.
careful.
Yeah, no.
What the fuck?
I don't get any.
Actually, no, not actually.
You know the fence, the metal
You
fence
don't. You
that
really
is
don't.
surrounding
Yes,
the base.
The whole picture.
Yeah.
I mean,
The whole.
You don't want to
the
know.
whole-
it's beyond me.
What?
Are you sure you want to know?
Okay, well, just be here for her. She's just a little upset. Okay,
I'm not upset. I'm fine.
she's just a little upset. Here, she's
Hey,
calm.
does Lotea want to know? Does Lotea want to know? Lotea's asking if she wants to know.
Wants to know what?
That's up to you, Lotea.
Whatever. People can fucking hear you clear as day through this door.
Okay.
I think you just like a band-aid, just rip it off, just walk outside.
I've ripped off band-aids before.
Yes. It would be a very bad idea to go on base, but here I think is very good.
I said the people of Alice.
And
Like,
your
Rowan,
equipment
does this
on
freak you out? Like, is this like exceptionally weird for
God.
anyone in
Stop
Valis?
freaking out.
Oh, it's very weird, but
Take care.
I don't know
It's
if it
in,
freaks
it's
me
in a
out.
fantastic kind of way.
Oh.
What if?
Oh,
but
it's-
you
it's
probably
quite
won't
different.
be able to.
Amari,
You probably
may I
won't
come
be
in?
able to wait until the Hala, though.
I think we're.
I was
think we're
about to say
coming out.
we could probably explain it that it is paint, but that would
That
just
would
be
do no
lying.
good to
No, that's
lie.
that won't work. That work. Yes.
Yeah.
That's just
Huh.
no good. Okay.
Here.
Huh?
We're ripping the bandage off,
I-
as you say.
Okay.
Just ripping the bandage off
Oh.
and just.
Okay.
Oh,
Hello, Natalie.
You are
With my
outside now.
respect. Hi.
Oh, I should
You
close the
can-
door.
You doing all right?
Yeah.
You don't have to wear your
Okay.
gloves.
There you go.
Okay.
So
Wear
just,
them.
you don't have to wear
I
your gloves.
can't.
You don't have to hide
They
your
don't
in your
fit.
pocket.
I already poked my fingers through them.
Let's go to the cafe
that's-
now.
Okay, that actually. All right.
Yeah, they're long
that
winded
actually makes a
and-
lot more sense.
Oh yeah, like
Yeah.
they're if you're not used to claws, then suddenly having claws is kind of an issue.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
Imagine if
yeah,
she grows
I would,
hooves.
I would.
Please
that
do
would
not
be
grow
very
hooves.
weird.
No, I like.
That would
my
be very
legs the
weird.
way
So
they
bad-
are.
What's so bad about hooves?
Nothing's
like
wrong
my
with
legs
hooves.
the way they
Well,
are.
never mind.
Don't
It's like,
give it ideas.
It's like
Let's go to
walking
the
on a
cafe.
stiletto
Why would that be
without
weird?
the front
I don't
toe.
understand.
It is just
Just a stiletto.
Stiletto?
just
Oh,
a stiletto.
Natalie.
With the lover out.
Natalie.
Hi.
To change the topic a little bit,
Please.
you should take a look above.
Oh,
The lover is
there are
coming out
rings on
over
that
over
moon.
the hills.
Huh?
Oh
Oh.
yeah. She's
Come.
talking about the moons.
Oh,
You know,
wait, the
big
other
blue
one that
I
you were
showed
telling
you?
me about.
That's
Yeah,
the
yeah.
Lover.
Yeah, we saw this.
We know it as the lover.
Who's been there?
Or, its more proper name is Coral.
Yeah, I didn't tell them the proper names. I only told them the
Cora or
titles.
coral?
Coral.
No,
Coral? Like
that one right
like
there
ocean
is
coral?
the lover.
That is
Coral,
also
and then
yes.
There's also the red one is the huntress.
The red one.
I wonder
Mhm.
if she's
Interesting.
chasing tonight.
Oh.
I
Let's go
wonder
look
if
for the
she's
huntress.
too.
Come on.
Well, why is this one called the lover then?
Come.
Because she's the lover.
Okay, and so is the huntress
Relax sometimes.
hunting for the lover? Is this there's a folklore here that
No.
I'm clearly missing.
Oh no,
There's a
there is
bedtime
no
story here
defined
that I'm clearly
story. There's
missing.
multiple different stories, but there's no defined story.
Oh, okay, that's a little sad now.
It's just a thing. I don't know.
Oh, it is up to you.
Hello.
But last night.
Doesn't look
well,
like
not
she's
la-
chasing
but la-
quite yet.
Last week, what was it? The week before that I showed you guys the moons. Was it last week or the week before that?
Yeah, almost exactly.
I got so.
Yeah, and we were able to see both.
But,
well enough.
we just barely managed
Miss
to
the things.
find
I'm so sorry.
a good angle by the gate where you could see both of them at the same time, where the huntress was straight up above and the lover was blocked off by the mountain. But if you got in a specific angle, you could
Sorry,
see both of
I
them.
missed you for drinks. I know I said I.
Oh, that's so.
Yeah, I actually really could use drinks.
Here,
Yep.
I'll show you.
Well, you
Yeah,
can come to
actually, I can show you
tavern
real
and we
quick,
can
just
happily
so
get
if
you one.
you're trying to look for it, you can see it. Here.
But yes, if you want to come over this way, you can get a very good view of it.
Well, this still sucks. I need to talk to them.
Interesting. I wonder what that is. Ooh.
It is beautiful.
Oh wow. Bet Van Owens is having a field day.
All right, sorry, I had to put a cup down.
And there's the
for-
winter star right
That's
above
fine.
us too.
We literally got like right about here, so you could see straight up, and you could see right over
The winter
there,
star is above us
and-
too, Amari.
Yeah, I know.
You
That's the
know
thing
what
you
that
guys are
is?
asking about. No, I have no clue.
That is a
We
star
just call it the winter star. I
The
have no
winter
clue.
star.
That is a star
Apparently,
cluster.
according to Van
Dr.
Owens'
Owen studied
reports,
it with his
it's some
telescope.
kind of
It is-
cluster. I don't know what that means though.
It is a star cluster.
I mean, we only know it as the winter star, so.
Those are actually
Yeah,
many
totally.
stars. Many
Actually,
stars
can
all
I-
clumped together.
It's kind of something that I think would be a more private thing. Not private as in everybody, but like
The lover is coming over the hill.
only people from here for the time being, so that we don't start angry stuff.
What do you mean?
Huh?
I'm saying that.
What is
Like
what sense
angry
of
stuff.
worry?
Here, just come over here. Come over here.
What angry stuff?
Come over here. Come over here. Come over
I
here.
am
Come
both
over
concerned and intrigued.
Here. Come over here.
You have my attention. Hmm.
Come over here.
Just stop.
I'm gonna.
stuff.
Here.
It's a beautiful night out.
Oh.
Come here.
What's up?
So Van Owens sent a letter to try to see if what kind of stellar knowledge the oracles know in the academy.
Oh no.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
More letters. Okay.
And what?
They knew about that.
Multiple letters.
They have like really in-depth knowledge about that and have like a way more advanced knowledge about the sky than anybody else and have been keeping it to themselves.
Ah, I see. So they have advanced astrology.
Wanna go into my place then?
I mean,
Astronomy.
No. Astronomy? Astronomy. Yes.
Yeah.
Astronomy.
Mhm.
Astrology is a different thing. Don't. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think they could?
Uh-huh.
How like
And they
has he
kept it
said
from-
like how
Why would they
advanced
be
this
keeping
knowledge is?
them?
Like
They knew that was a cluster and were able to, according to what I have heard, were able to see it way better than any of us could. And
Well,
They
via
have
some kind of tool
telescopes
or
and
something.
observatories, basically.
And have some kind of like thing. And also, the only reason is because he sent some of those. You know how he was taking pictures of the night sky and stuff?
yeah.
He sent
Mm-hmm.
some of those to them to see if they knew anything. And they're like, yeah, we know about this stuff, but since you're sharing, clearly you're an academic. Here, let us share some stuff that you know. That we know. So, like, you know, kind of an exchange of knowledge amongst people who are privileged enough to know the knowledge.
I guess if they
As long as we
have
don't have another Lord Bart incident, then.
yeah, hopefully not.
Oh, they totally think he's an oracle. From what I understand. At least that's what I was told, is that they totally think
Lord
he's an oracle.
Bart? I thought they gave him. I thought
No,
it was
they
just
think
that
that
they gave him
they
an
think that
official
Professor
title.
Van Owens is an oracle, from what I understand.
Oh, so now we have an oracle and a lord within our midst.
That's what I have been told.
Wait, who's an oracle?
People,
Dr. Van Owen.
there was a
For knowing advanced
due to
knowledge.
letter nonsense. People think
Oh.
that Van Owens is an oracle. Is what I've been told.
Van Owens is an oracle, and now Bart is an official lord. And what other titles can we somehow earn before we? Get
Hence
kicked
why I
out
was
of here?
backing away to not, have people over there hear anything, and maybe some ears get angry. Because I don't know if you guys know this or not, but over there, standing right in that middle area, people on the top balcony can totally hear us. Standing over there.
Oh.
That's why I wanted to back away.
Why you whisper?
Yep.
I saw a man that I had to speak with, so this is
You alright, Natalie?
No.
okay.
It's okay. I mean, I'm like, no, but yes. Like, I'm fine, but
Okay.
I
don't care.
Have you
It's
tried how strong
fine.
those are?
it was like a bad thing, though.
Well, that was the
tried how
other thing, though.
Have you
You know,
tried the
that was
strength of
the,
those?
you know.
Hope everything has been going over here. Well, any problems?
Hmm.
Wanted to.
But I've been
quickly
kind
check
of,
in.
Watching the lover
dodging,
across the hilltop,
you
the
know,
mountains.
in a way.
Sorry.
Unless, you know.
Look, the moon
That
has
is a lovely
rings
sight, I do have
on
to
it.
say. That is indeed something that I just noticed, and okay, that is unusual for me, but I understand.
Mm-hmm.
This world is
Did
definitely
you see the
different.
Huntress last week?
That is a cluster, a star cluster. That right there, up.
Oh, is that what that is?
Would
Would you like me to get you
A
any
cluster of stars, that makes sense. They're,
Okay.
Yes, it's
Why
a
is it
star
your fingers
cluster.
burst through
as in,
her hair?
As
Did
in
Van
there
Owens get a
are
heart
no
attack
star
about that
clusters.
already?
No, yeah, he totally did. Yeah.
He's
Fantastic.
about to write like an entire book over just these two things. I hope you know.
Right.
that
Your
there
hair
are
is
no
being
star
played
clusters
with.
anywhere near our Earth's
Gentle strokes.
Yeah, no, I'm
in our
very
Earth
like
sky.
I know a little bit about astronomy. I do understand
That
that.
is very, very close.
That is very much the case. But Madam May,
I'm
just for one
staying on
second.
it.
You know, we should take much of your time. Do you by chance have a separate key for the Harpy Tower? I think I had all figured out for the sense of the
I'm
radio.
getting
You could just give me that.
As well, huh?
I do not.
Oh, yeah, I'd be having that. I just want to get in there for the sake of setting up the radio.
Would you like anything to
All
drink?
right.
That
I'll
would
give
be
you everything later. I'll let you all be.
lovely. Maybe alcohol for once, though. At least tonight.
That's
I
good.
need
Probably it's best.
I have some
just
really.
I
have
keep
that
getting
some
stressed out by
good-
myself.
I have some really
did
good
not.
alcohol.
He didn't
Natalie.
notice though, so
Maybe.
It'll
can
be
you just do me
fine.
Can you just do me one favor? I just want to see something. The rock, the stone. Can you dig your finger in, and then see if you can scratch
Not
it?
perhaps on that. Do it down here. Not on the wall. Do it like
Okay,
on the side of
okay,
the
not
mountain
on the
or
wall.
something.
Okay, sure, not on the
Just
wall. I'm
think.
sorry. I just want to
Are you
test
asking to see
how strong
how
the
good it
chitin
is? How strong it is?
I just want to,
Incoming.
just want to see how strong the chitin is. Like,
We have incoming.
Yeah, we do, and I'm not sure.
Oh,
if I wanna do that
perhaps,
around-
perhaps
There's the
Neil,
man of the hour.
perhaps Neil, just like scritch.
Oh, he's drunk.
Oh, perfect. He's drunk.
Okay.
Won't remember anything.
Hi, Harry.
Maybe. He's a
Hello,
functional
Harry.
drunk.
Harry, are you not
At least
a
he's
child?
functional enough to climb up a wall while drunk.
I thought you were a
Yeah,
small
there's probably like some
child.
rocks
You
here.
can't say no
Present.
to the Lord.
I am
Jam?
small.
I'm being
Yes, I
asked to crush a
can.
rock, or attempt to.
Yes, but
How
I
much have
don't.
you had
Nobody
to
else
say?
can,
Just
but I
we're
can.
we're testing
Jam
her the strength
present.
of her,
Wanna
the hand.
Strawberry.
I'm being asked to attempt
We're
to
testing the
What
strength
crunch
of
a
her
rock.
hand. No, you have to
Spice.
So
you
you have to
just,
very good
just
food
like
in scratch out the
No,
rock
I'm
to see
good.
if there's anything that like if she can like leave
I'm very
like
picky
score
about
marks.
my flavored wines.
Sure, let's see.
The
With much effort,
What does it taste like?
you are able to score the rock, but you cannot crush it.
Oh, wow. That is definitely okay.
I left
Did
some
it hurt?
scratches in metal.
Did
This is really good.
Light scratches,
Ooh,
mind
so
you.
This okay,
but
so
scratches.
you are light scratches, but still you are able.
Yep.
Okay, so that is very hard.
Oh yeah.
It's tough, yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Okay.
I mean, it's not out of the question. I mean,
Are
you've
you
seen like
looking
beetles.
at
and
rocks?
they're very interesting rocks.
I've seen-
Stones. Rocks and stones.
Well, I mean, power to your.
Have you seen the glowing
see, like,
rocks on the other side of town? They're really cool.
You know, like
I
beetles, that
didn't
sort
know
of
there were
thing.
glowing
You should go
rocks.
check them out.
I mean,
Oh
you should
yeah,
go check
that's
them out.
pretty
Beetles
good.
are
That-
really, really
I
tough
need to go.
parts. Beetles and that sort of thing. They have really, really
Really cool.
tough, like exoskeletons.
Tough chitin.
Yeah, tough chitin, that sort of thing.
Sure, I guess.
Maybe something like that, because they're not like a single material, so it's like a compound.
Portion.
It's
well,
very cute.
no, as
It's
think of it. Okay, so you know how
I'm just think, I'm
I don't
just
know.
I'm sorry.
how-
My
are
mind
you
is racing
familiar
through,
with
like, different things.
metallurgy? Like how iron is not as strong as steel because steel is technically an alloy that has been treated in a very specific way.
I like it. I like it. I love a bit of excitement.
I know.
Chitin is
I am
very
not,
similar.
I don't know about the metal. Okay.
It's a
I
bit
know
of chemistry.
about geology and the
I
rocks and the
believe in
moose scale.
accessories.
So
Accessory team.
Okay, similar thing. How a lot of stones and minerals and that kind of stuff are not particularly.
Are you doing anything with Dahana?
Oh, hi, Harry.
Oh yeah.
I'm dressing up as you.
Oh, funny. I had a similar
Gonna
idea.
come over. I'm gonna
Zio's going to be me for Dahana.
So basically,
I'm gonna be wearing little ears and everything.
because it is made up of like a complex array of different compound. It's a compound, right?
Materials, yeah.
Well, not materials,
Mhm.
material. Like, it could still be a single material, but it's not like, think of how iron is technically brittle and a bit malleable.
No, that's 2 weeks away.
Wait, who's birthday?
Other stuff can be just as
we'll have
strong
to
as
make
that,
sure that there's a
and just as malleable, but even stronger,
Hey,
right?
Amari.
No.
Because it is effectively a biological alloy.
No, that's for Dahana.
Amari. Did I hear that right?
It's a bit of
2 weeks away.
1 week away.
Huh? What's in a week?
2 weeks.
No,
It's 2
mine
weeks.
is mine is a week away.
Oh, okay.
Her birthday. I
Wait,
heard
your
it.
birthday's in a week?
Both of us are celebrating
Same
birth.
thing.
Mine
You wanna
is in a
celebrate
week,
it?
yes.
Happy birthday.
Two weeks away.
knowing when
Okay,
you were
then we'll-
born. Incredible.
Well, you have a-
Believe me, I completely
I mean,
forgot
as I
until
understand, you all have
recently
a
because
calendar here,
time
so-
flies.
You know? Mm.
I would hope so.
I meant more along the lines of the fact that I
Anyways.
haven't.
Imagine.
I mean, then.
Mm.
My mom used to tell
But
me I'm a
yes,
spring baby.
my birthday is in 1 week, and I guess Amari's is in 2.
Sometimes. Not exactly like you get
Mm.
calendars.
I'm
out
finding when
on
I get
you're
stressed out,
traveling.
it gets a little
It's like-
worse.
it's a very
I
common
think.
thing, so-
Maybe?
That's
Knowing
fair.
I'm
what
not
it
sure.
is
It's
or
hard to
what
tell.
it is not
It's
very
hard to
common.
think sometimes.
Perhaps you should be keeping. Perhaps you should,
I have my
you know how
mind on
people
too
carry
many
around
other
stress
things to
balls
bother
for
myself with
these
what day
type of
it
things.
is.
Perhaps
super
finding
valid.
something to keep
It's
your
really,
in
really
your pocket
valid.
too for these type of
What day it is for me
Maybe.
is always today.
Maybe.
instances.
really,
Perhaps
really
like a pine cone or something that has like a interesting tough texture.
That would
Hello?
be Rashida.
That is Rashida.
Whoa.
She's got herself a new instrument.
Is that a lute?
She
Oh well, that's not just.
I think she
That's
might
just
have
not
gotten
fair.
better since the
She's
last time I heard her play an instrument.
She has very much regained her
there goes
voice.
karaoke night.
Yes, she has.
No, it's
That
amazing.
makes me very happy.
They are able to manipulate
gorgeous.
effectively the membranes that they use to create
You know, I've
their
learned to
voices
play a few instruments
to
myself, but
effectively
I've never
speak
been able to-
twice. Which I find absolutely fascinating. That they
I'm
have
gonna
such
go and sit
control
and
over their
listen.
biology. I would love to just
Look
do a
at everybody just
complete
flocking.
study
They're like, "Oh,
on
that's
slimes as just that species individually. They are fascinating. You got a hold of some of the research that I
Wait,
left
what is
behind
that?
after
Hold on.
this happened,
What
right?
is-
Did you see any of
what
the
am
stuff that I
listening
had?
to right now?
That's a Spanish guitar.
Oh, what?
He's playing a Spanish guitar.
Well, maybe it's not.
That was a guitarra I was hearing.
Spanish. Maybe it's something they've created. I don't know. Unless someone provided her with a Spanish guitar, it's possible that they've developed similar styles of music.
You come from? There's no stairs there.
That was beautiful.
Oh.
Time to
It's a very interestingly shaped lute. It's very clearly like a lute, but it's like
Good evening, everyone. Please
drum is
wrap
a little
up your
bit
scenes and head towards spawn.
more round than normal. It's weird. Even then, the way she was playing it was very
Maybe
unique.
it is a guitar.
Like she was like hitting.
Possible it was a guitar.
It was no.
Yeah, some
It
styles
was
people
very
like do like
definitely a
slapping things. Well, I mean, guitars and lutes are pretty similar. Anyways, you said yes.
Yeah, you wanna?
Yeah. Because I imagine.
Yeah, and yes, I have some really good drinks at my place. Have you ever seen that cask that's like over off to the side by the library?
Yeah, I didn't know what that was. I figured maybe it was alcohol, but I didn't know what I
You're gonna
assumed.
love this.
Oh? I probably shouldn't drink too much.
You're gonna love this.
Why?
You'll see. You'll see.
Hey.
Hi.
Yeah.
Hey, Graham.
Are you looking for somewhere to sleep? The inn is right there.
Yeah, I have a key. I'm about to get some
Okay.
rest.
Yeah, drink
I
plenty of
wish you a pleasant
water.
evening.
Scared me.
I'm sorry.
Hi.
I'm sorry.
Thanks for
I'm
stopping by
sorry.
to check on me, by the way. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
We should talk more when I'm not busy trying to.
I would like that.
Yeah.
Good night, Nixa. Good night, Vina.
Busy with all my research. Yeah. Shall we?
Shall we? Shall. Good night. Thank you for
Good night.
being out and being concerned.
Of course.
Good night, Lotte.
See you in the morning.
Yeah.
Oh. No.
I've been able to be there for you two at this point. And making this.
I got a family. That don't mean that I'm of any kind of repute.
Okay, well, don't look behind you.
Now I want to, but I won't because I'll take your word for it.
Because, okay, alright, fine.
Good evening.
Anyway, yes.
Oh yeah.
Good evening.
Just, I'm not gonna engage in any
There's
conversation
no
on this
need
statement. I'm just
There
gonna
is-
let you know right now, with a single statement.
So, no, not
I do not care.
tail, but like,
Do not threaten anybody in my town. Period. Goodbye.
You want me to look where you're pointing?
And I find it is necessary because you're doing hard work and you deserve respect just as much as I do. Thank you.
Alright, you know what? I'm going to bed.
Have a good night.
Servants,
Maybe so. But everybody deserves respect.
Wrong language, Natalie.
Wrong language? Wait, what?
She doesn't understand.
I know, but you
You
can't
need to speak her language.
get someone to
change her.
understand.
Your
without-
eye is closed. One eye for some reason. Okay. You're okay?
Yeah. You can't help someone to understand until you start the idea. You have to plant the seed.
Yeah. But if it's way too radical for them, they will reject it instantly. Be careful.
Mm-hmm.
Good night, you two.
Oh, good night then.
You wanted to talk about something before?
Oh, no. I was...
I'm giving her a drink, you know, from that stuff you had a while, you know, that stuff.
Why are you saying it like that
There you
and
go.
nodding your head like that?
What?
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it.
Oh, you're
Drink
trying
it,
to make
drink
her
it,
drunk,
drink it,
so
drink it.
I see.
No,
Okay.
no, hey, don't be weird. Drink
I
it,
will not-
drink
I will
it,
not
drink
get
it,
in
drink
your
it,
way.
drink it, 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 drink it.
Okay, maybe I will.
Drink it,
If she
drink
asks
it.
me to help.
Drink it. Drink it, and we're gonna have
Fine.
drink and go to sleep.
Maybe?
Drink it and
Or
go
whatever.
to sleep.
I don't
Yes, that's
really
exactly
handle
right.
alcohol
Drink and
well.
hang
I'll
out and
let you
party,
know.
maybe? I don't know.
Maybe.
Drink.
Fine.
Drink, drink, drink.
It does smell good, though.
You know, I will just stand here and
Mm.
catch her if she falls.
Yeah. Mm.
Yeah?
I know it may hit hard, but at least it doesn't flavorfully hit hard because it literally doesn't taste like that at all, which is why I think you would like it.
I do. That is delicious.
Anyways,
Good night, I guess.
good night.
Good night.
We're gonna sit down here and hang out for a little bit before going to bed ourselves,
nothing
probably.
of-
So.
Hmm.
What was that about?
I don't know. Hope she's
Oh.
okay. I don't know. She seemed upset about something.
I don't know. Anyways, let's drink and have fun and fade to black.
Fade to black.